good afternoon, whenever you're watching. How's everybody doing this evening? We're doing good.
Hello.
Real good.
We are alive.
Good.
Is that?
Jinx is here. We're all good.
Look, I was late for a very important date.
Very on theme.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yep, I blame myself.
welcome to episode 2. Should be fun. Let's
Electric blue.
start off with our introductions, and we will start off with Veerle and go round.
Oh no, I have to go first? That's so much pressure. Hi,
Doing
I'm
great.
Veerle. I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but I have an Instagram, and it's Veerle.Louise with the knee at the end. That's me. Goodbye.
Going clockwise around, Twitch's most experienced DM, Matt. would you like
Enough
to
with
have-
the old jokes there, Sonny.
Hi everyone, it's me, Matt. Roll Positive Gaming. I do all kinds of D&D shit, and usually I'm on the other side of the screen, but today I get to play. So yeah, don't look at me for any answers, because I'm going to be one of the people causing more of the problems. So that's me in a nutshell. Next.
Next up is Hannah, continuing our clockwise rotation.
Alrighty, hello. I'm Hannah Raging Babe Wrights. I am another one of Matt's transplants, and I am Gemma. You're a little bit unsettling cleric.
Excellent. Jinx, you're up.
Hi, I am Jinx, probably most known as Jinx ASMR. I am playing Jocasta, a fun little bard. It's ready to deal with some things that happened last time.
Sammy, our casting director.
Hello, yes, I am Sammy, or Sam, and tonight I will be playing Adelheid, the Half-Drow Hexblade Warlock.
Hot.
And last but not least, Kayla.
Hello. I am Kayla, another transplant from Matt's game, but also being a transplant from my own stream of For Shame Not Honor. Along with Hannah over there, we'd usually be playing that today, but we're letting American Jordan have a break and just replacing him with British Jordan. No, I play Lucille, the twin sister of Gemma over there, and I'm a Bloodhunter.
Excellent.
Whoop.
So, let me make sure my notes are open and up to date. They are. Shall we do a little bit of a recap? Last time on Bridges and Brigands, we were introduced to the party. We were introduced to Templeton, a young wizard with fiery hair and a problem his tutors affectionately referred to as premature evocation, with a small bounty on his head of 250 gold pieces. Gemma and Lucille also tagged along, a cleric and a bloodhunter, hunting this poor beleaguered individual and cornering him in a bar, interrogating him until he was saved by the rest of the party when they stumbled into the path.
Gently questioning.
Gently questioning. We have Jocasta, a bard who quickly befriended Belvedere, the Kaelstay, and Adelheid, our half-drow warlock, while looking for a boat to Bridgetown. They met up with Captain Orspire, who was sailing the Maiden's Wonder. He had a bit of a problem. His first mate had lost the cargo they were chartered to move. A small box. The three new compatriots decided to hunt for the box, following the track, and and encountering, Templeton, Gemma, and Lucille mid-interrogation. After some back and forth... mid-conversation. After some back and forth, negotiation, and discussion with the fisherman, the crew found out that the box was a box in a box. They made their way to the night market and discovered that there was a group of thieves acting in the area. What's in the box, indeed?
What's in the box?
It's another box.
It's your wife's head.
Oh,
Spoiler
spoilers!
alert.
Whoa, spoilers for that like 20,
It's like a
20-year-old
30-year-old movie.
For the 1999 Seven.
You guys then made your way to the warehouse where the thieves, the Grey Hands, were making their base. Pardon me. And were able and discovered that the door was alarmed. You decided to split the party, one half of the group taking a stealthy approach, and the other half of the group crashing into the wall. No, one half of the group decided to trigger the alarm and ring the doorbell, essentially, while the other group decided to sneak around the side and break in. This didn't go so well, with a not great stealth attempt and a battle breaking out. We ended the session post that combat after finding the Ulthard nesting box. What would you guys like to do?
So we're picking this up right after the altercation.
Immediately after finding the box.
All right.
Okay, well, I'm still outside.
I'm out of it. So
You're knocked
Jocasta-
out. I'm outside.
Jocasta went outside.
Yes.
Okay. I think I might follow you.
Well, I went outside, and then Kayla, you came out to talk to me after
Oh,
that. But then you went back inside because we had like a weird conversation. And then
Sounds like me.
and so but I'm still outside. So
Let's be inside.
Can I try and find my arrows again?
You absolutely can.
Cool.
It takes a couple of minutes, but you know where you shot them. And you're able to find them, including the ones inside of people.
yum.
Yeah.
None
I
have
think as
gotten
she
damaged.
goes to pull one out, like for a second the face is different as she pulls the arrow out. She puts it back. She has
do
her back. Belvedere's happy.
Oh.
Yeah, Jocasta would hear the high-heeled boots of Adelheid coming towards the door. And unless you're hiding,
I'm
I
not.
need to make a perception. No, you say no.
I'm not.
No, she'll just kind of walk up close to you. And I tell you what I'll do. I'll roll an insight check to see what she's gauging.
She's hiding
17.
herself inside herself. That's where she's hiding.
So you would
17.
either roll like a deception check if you're trying to hide your feelings, or if you're not, then I would probably just understand what you're going through.
I would be. So all that.
So what's the vibe that Adelheid's kind of getting from?
Well, let me write. Let me roll deception real quick. 7.
She's right too.
Not hiding
Yeah.
it well.
That was with +6. That was with +6. I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Yeah, what are the
Straight
vibes
through.
she's picking up?
I am like, just like, what the fuck? Like, I would be freaking out. I'm holding on to, you see on my choker, there's like a long thing that hangs down. I'd be holding on to it, and I'm sort of just like, it's like this, like, what was that? Like, what was? So I'd just be kind of mumbling to myself and trying to sort of calm down, but I'm very obviously doing a bad job to it, as what you can see.
Okay. She'll kind of come up to you, but obviously give you like a little bit of space. She's not like right in your face or anything. And she just says, Jocasta, I know we've only just met today, but I'm a little bit worried about you. It seemed like a lot in there, and probably something that you're not accustomed to. Would you like to talk about it?
I feel like she would sort of snap her head up at her name, and she would still, her eyes are sort of like, she can't really focus on something. They're sort of like darting all over, and I think then she would go, was that really the only way that we could have gotten that box?
I think once it played out, it was, yes. We tried to use the deceitful and stealth approach, but, you know, sometimes things don't go accordingly to plan. And then at that point, they'd already set fire on Connie, I believe it is.
But we didn't even try to talk to them. I mean, we didn't know why they took the box. I mean, we knew that they were thieves. Okay. I mean, thieves steal whatever, but if the reason for killing someone, stopping someone's life is being a thief, then I should have died back in that battle with them.
I think it's a lot more complex than that, darling.
I think taking a life is complex. We just took it, and for no reason. We didn't even talk to them.
They didn't even talk to us. They set a fire upon Connie before she even had a chance to speak.
We
At that point,
we
if we don't
invaded.
fight back, we just let her die.
But it doesn't make any sense to me how easily we did that. Everybody in there seems like they're okay with it. I mean, those were living, breathing creatures, and we stole it away from them. They can't ever. And then there was blood everywhere, and I've never done that before. And I thought when I was going to use my spell that it was going to just stop them. And I said, I hope you enjoy some. And his brain, it melted out of the side, and it killed him. It took him away, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I don't know how to come back from that. I don't know. I mean, I've messed up before. I have times in which I've done bad things, and then I can restart, but this doesn't go away, and I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know what to do. And she starts to turn around and walk away from Adelheid.
Adelheid will just let her go. She kind of just stands and takes that in for a moment, and just obviously Jocasta's not there at this point, but just kind of talking to herself, she just says, "I've been there, Jocasta. Doesn't get any easier. It only becomes numb." hope time will help you heal. And then I guess she'll just walk back inside. Oh, in fact, actually, no. No, hold on. She then grabs her own necklace with the black crystal on it and just kind of grabs it and then pulls it out as best she can to her like front vision. I hope you were happy with that. Satisfied.
You don't get a audible response, but you get a feeling of satisfaction and almost perverse pride.
I think a blank expression will turn into a smirk. Seems like we'll get along just fine, me and you. And then she walks back in.
What does Adelheid walk in on? What's the rest of you doing?
So who's in there right now with Lucille is a tall, thinner, like kind of like luminescent blonde woman. She's she looks this mask looks most like Lucille. Is a bit that bit more approachable vibe. Like she's about to include you on a prank or something, but Connie is probably just like looking down at her like her clothes and you know, just being like, I was really hoping to avoid getting some blood on this, but all right, whatever. All right. They all right. So they all left. Okay. What are we doing?
Keep
What are we
telling
doing,
you, you
Lucille?
need to wear darker clothing.
But you know that it's no, it's a whole thing. I'm not gonna explain
What
this
the
to you
rest?
again. I'm not gonna explain this to you again.
Black,
All right.
reds.
But you know, if I'm in like a nice bright blue next to you, then it's like I'm a bit more approachable, and so that's where I'm going.
I mean, I guess, but you're not really approachable if you're covered in blood.
Well, I'm not now, am I? No. So I have to go do something about that. But do you have mending or something? You don't, right? That's
I
me.
don't.
That's probably me.
No, that's all
I'm
you.
sorry.
It's all you,
Alright,
kid.
All right. Well, and Connie will
Both of
just.
those gifts.
Ugh. And who else is in here? Belvedere. Did you find all your? You got all your arrows? You got them all?
She'll look up at you. Hey, who are you again?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I
Lucille
can
just
get
puts her hands
Gemma.
on her hips.
Let me see if I can get Gemma back here. No, I can't.
That's Connie.
I'm Connie. Yeah.
Okay.
It's alright.
L.
I know, honey. I know.
Okay.
All right, and it'll just hold on a second, and she'll just kind of like get a shiver up her spine and like shake it out, and suddenly it's Gemma's like big bushy hair, her like pointy elf ears, and that like really just beautiful like suntan complexion. Alrighty, is that better?
Belvedere will draw her bow. Who are you? I don't know who you are. What's going on?
Lucille step in the middle. It's all
You
right.
factually know that it's me, Gemma. I know for a
It's
fact
all
that you've
right.
met her before.
It's please
Okay.
lower your bow. Please. She's been here the whole time.
Okay, that's confusing.
It
I know,
really
I'm sorry.
is.
It just happens.
You turn into other people too, Lucille.
No, that's just her.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
I mean, I can, but I don't.
Oh.
It's still, unfortunately, me in all of them.
Oh. Okay. Actually, I think that's pretty cool if you can turn into other people.
And
And
I turn into Belvedere.
I was gonna do the same thing, and I was gonna go. Actually, I think it's pretty cool that you can turn into people, and it's just Belvedere.
Yeah, I still have the accent,
Nice.
but in a squeakier voice.
But
Triple
I'm Gemma real
Belvedere.
quick again.
I'll turn back into Lucille. We would have told you. We just met though.
That's fair.
Kind of.
Yeah.
So
That's okay. I got the
Yeah, and
box.
Oh, good, perfect.
That's
And
good.
yeah, I mean, if I had fucked up a little bit less, I mean, I doubt Connie would have, been such a problem. But I fucked
know,
up good.
It happens sometimes. So, you know.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah,
you
I
just
know.
trip, and our buildings get in the way.
And a full window, and you're just like, all right, I guess I'm just rolling with it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. I don't know if we've done this already. Unfortunately, can't remember. Did we loot everything?
Yeah, we
Loot
did.
the corpses?
Mm-hmm.
We
Yes,
did?
we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
All you really found of interest was the nesting box.
Well, we did.
All right. Oh, go
I
ahead.
don't know if this was. I was going to say I don't know if this was on the bodies, but we did find a grey hand tattoo, and we ascertained that that was symbolic of a thieves' guild inside Bridgetown, who are notorious and hang out in the Undercity and are known as the Grey Hands of the Empire.
I think
Yes.
that's.
That was information you
Templeton and
got
I
from
knew
the
that.
wine cellar.
Okay.
Well, if that's all, we should probably vacate the premises. Not be here amongst the death anymore.
Templeton, are you alright down there, Firebrand?
Templeton is sitting on the first floor by just inside the door that we came in from, and he's just sitting there with his back to the wall, and his head is hung low, and his arms are resting on his knees with his staff is just kind of like leaning over his shoulder against the wall, and you can see the crystal at the top of it has like a very dim glow to it at this point. And he's just kind of like looking up. What just happened?
Well,
Right.
I came through the plate glass window, and very expensive. I'm sure I cost this building a lot of money. It all went downhill from there. But you seem to do all right. Are you okay?
I honestly,
Are the others down there?
I don't even know what. I remember coming up to the door at some point, and Jocasta said something to me, and I don't know.
Okay, so
It's why my last name is Fogg, because I think it's tied to my problem. I can't really remember.
So
Oh,
you
I
don't
thought it was just
remember
what happened
killing
first.
that guy? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Well,
What are you talking about? Killing who?
Never
Well-
mind. I did it.
we did this. We
No, what are you
dispatched.
talking about?
We had to dispatch one of these thieves that were in here. But I mean, that was a group effort. It wasn't anyone's one.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
complicit.
Wait.
So-
what?
As I was saying, we should probably walk and talk. Can you get up? Do you need help?
I stumble to my feet. I have to lean on the staff to do it.
You want to go down there, Lucille?
Yeah.
I'll get out this way.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
I want to kind of look around. Like, what is like? You pointed to that guy. You said, "Do you remember killing that guy?" What does that guy look like?
Hot dog.
Something like that. It's difficult to get grasp on some of his features, as a lot of his clothing has been burnt away. But it's a human male. It features look about like mid-20s, about 25. Most of the hair's burnt away, but what you can see left over is dark brown. And on his left hand is a grey palm tattoo, like the palm of a hand.
Not a palm tree.
Not
Okay.
a palm tree.
That's a
That's
No.
the
different
Great
build.
Hands of the Empire, right?
But-
Is that what you figured out?
Yes, that's what you've worked out.
I look like I'm gonna be sick.
Oh wait, not in here. Let's go.
As,
Keep
as a
keep
matter
moving.
of
Keep
fact,
walking.
I
Keep
stumble.
Oh,
I stumble like nearly tripping myself over my own staff, and like just let go behind a stack of crates.
Oh god. Oh, that's gonna reek.
All right, I'm gonna you're gonna go outside with Belvedere, and I'm gonna just take care of this. And Lucille will jump down. And I'll see you outside. And
Alright.
Gemma will go up to Templeton. Actually, I won't go up to Templeton. I'll leave Templeton for a second. Gemma will go up to the body that's on the ground, and she is going to take just sort of like stand over him and kneel down, look at his face, and some of her features will like take on some of the like coloring that she can remember that he had, and in the like soot sort of around the body, she's gonna draw the holy symbol of the 3 circles that she has around her neck, and she just sort of like leans down and whispers in his ear, sort of like with his own visage, and just says, "Rest now." And she'll stand up, and she's Gemma and smiling, and she goes over to Templeton and she sits down. So, that sucked.
Honestly, I don't remember much after the door. It was so chaotic.
Sometimes it's better that way, sometimes it's worse.
What happened?
Well, you all came in through the door after us up on the 2nd level were taking some fire, and you and Jocasta came in after Adelheid, who displayed some very impressive skills, and actually the 2 of you as well were around some magic that I was very intrigued by. But between the 3 of you and the 3 of us up top, we took care of everybody and found the box that we were looking for.
Please.
I'm being serious, and I'm not being kind.
No, I get it. I understand that you're being serious, and I have never thought you were kind, so it's understandable.
That's rude.
I'm being truthful,
I know, darling. Go ahead.
but I honestly don't remember. The last thing I remember is Jocasta saying something to me before I went into the building, and the last thing that I can see is the frame of the door, and standing in it is Adelheid.
Hmm?
That's it. And
Okay.
the next thing, I'm sitting on the floor, and the place is in ruins. Did I cause this?
I mean, not any more than I did. I don't think that this is anything that you should take onto your shoulders as an addition of all of the other things that I'm sure are already
I'm only saying
there.
it because it has happened before.
I know.
And I again, I lose my memories. And in this case, when I awoke, it was now staring me in the face, right in front of me. And I think I'm going to be sick again, if you'll excuse me. And I kind of push my way past you.
All right. I just pull my legs up, sit cross-legged on top of one of these boxes.
Is everyone else all right?
Yeah. Well, I
Doing
mean,
quite
I don't think Jocasta's are. I mean, I think Jocasta's emotionally upset, but
She's a little bit
honestly.
more than that, darling. I tried to have a word with her, but Adelheid's been there the whole time. Pretty much. She's just been up against the wall. She's maybe kind of went up to one of the bodies and tore some of the clothing off, and she's wrapped that around the cut on her belly. Yes, she's quite like Templeton here. I would say it's a bit of a shock to the system for them both.
Yeah, if I hadn't probably been exposed to it so young, I'm sure it would be a bit more of a shock. But I mean, I understand. Lucille's a bit more gruff about it all, so.
I mean, I let her walk away, but I hope she hasn't wandered too far.
I mean, she does want to get on the boat, so. I was with you, so I mean, you will at least know where she will end up.
Right.
We should probably go after her then.
Well,
I mean, I'm waiting on you. Are you all good?
I don't think there's anything left inside of me at this point.
Alrighty. And Gemma will just kind of pat you on the back.
So Belvedere and I went outside.
I think we're all going outside at this point.
Okay. I was gonna say when Lucille went outside, she would have started looking around for Jocasta. Did you see where she went?
No,
You
I
muted
think
my-
I think I was retrieving my arrows at the time, but
Alright, well.
maybe if we just yell really loud, maybe she'll hear us still.
Maybe, good idea. How about I go down to the end of this block this way, and you go down to the end of that block that way, and so we're not directly in front of this crime scene.
Okay.
And go look for Jocasta.
Costa, where are you? Costa!
Rip my eardrum.
Don't know how far away you are, Jocasta, but probably hear it.
Yeah, I think that'd be hard not to. I feel like I just sort of I probably didn't honestly wander that far. Just probably was back behind a building towards just leaning up against the wall, trying to catch my breath and figure everything out, and I think that I just I realize that they're calling for me, and that I really don't want anybody else to see me like this. So it is, at this point, I'm just holding on to my choker still, the long thing. And I'm like, okay. Callie, you told me I could do this. I can do this. And I just like suck it all back up and turn around and go towards the voices that I hear. And the name was Cal. Sorry, I kind of mumbled. And then I just sort of, I think I just walk back. I don't really call back to them. I just walk back to the voices.
Oh.
You could, yeah, you can
Right
see
there.
me coming back. Yeah.
There she is. We're good.
So Belvedere went the other way, so she's still screaming. No, it's still there.
I changed my voice into the high-pitched Belvedere's voice, and I scream for her, Belvedere! Come back!
Not my voice?
Would you say you squawk it out?
Caca!
Excellent.
Ooh. Which one is it? All right. Well, you all right? Miss.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it just felt,
That was a lot.
yeah, but I mean, you know, like, that's just, that happens. So, it's really not that big of a deal.
Insight check.
I'm rolling deception.
Yeah, if we're
Yeah.
there, I'm insight checking that shit too.
No.
I believe you.
Okay.
Oh, well, maybe.
Oh no.
God,
Seven-
13. Why can't I roll?
Oh, 6. I believe
Okay,
you. I'm like,
so you
yep,
believe me,
she
good.
did.
I believe you too.
She
I only
did.
got a 12. I'm not very
Y'all!
insightful.
I don't know if I'm there, but I rolled 30-20.
Oh.
You know there's something up. Everyone else believes
She's
that-
fine. Let's go.
yeah, that Jocasta's pretty good. Obviously a little shaken. But all in all, just more of the that was harder than I expected sort of shaken than what we saw a little bit earlier.
Go ahead.
Whereas Belle sees, ooh, she's not good.
She'll just kind of mosey up next to you, and then she'll give you Spreetje, and she'll just be like, I talk to him sometimes when I'm upset. I don't know if it'll help you, but sometimes it's scarier talking to people.
Like, I get to take him.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would really like him back.
okay. I
don't
promise I'll take great care of him. Thank you.
Okay.
No,
He's
I
really
take
good
him
at
back.
secret keeping.
Okay.
Um,
And I store him away.
You know, if I had a bag of gold for every time a plan went sideways, I wouldn't be a bounty hunter. So
This is true.
It doesn't
it
really
gets-
make
it
much
gets
sense,
easier.
though, does it? You do the never mind.
I mean, you're not used to that. You seemed
Who?
pretty sure when you went in there, Templeton.
oh,
What do you mean?
yeah.
Well, I mean, when you went in there, you seemed kind of mad, and then I think it was because, well, I think what I saw from where I was hidden that Adelheid was hit, and you got really upset, and then
No. No.
Everything
no,
felt really hot
No.
and not in a good
nope.
way. And then you kind of burn this person alive. And
There it is,
everything
and I
kind of-
walk away from you and go behind something and throw up.
Oh, I thought thought he said he had nothing left, but all
Apparently,
right.
I wasn't empty.
Oh,
Yikes. Alright, well.
Just as a note, I
Sorry.
am keeping track of how many times Templeton vomits this episode.
did he?
Hey, baby.
Take a drink every time Templeton has a panic attack.
Did he not know that he did that? Why is he being weird?
I mean, he said he didn't have he doesn't have any memories of that, and like that's why people call him Fogg, because he like that stuff kind of happens and he doesn't really remember. And I didn't really get like a great view because I was dealing with my own stuff, so I didn't really. I was gonna hit him over the head with it like Belvedere was. So yeah. I mean. So it was kind of just a shock to him when you then just went and confirmed it after me and Belvedere were like, nah, it wasn't really like that. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. He just
I
isn't-
didn't know.
I know.
I was outside.
No, it's okay. I know. That's what I said. Like I said, I'm just telling you how it is. It's not a problem. It's totally fine. He's obviously just upset, and I feel like you were having just a little bit of a time yourself. It's not a problem at all, darling.
I mean, I was quite sure of myself. I don't know.
Well, yes, you were sure of you were very sure of what you were doing. You just didn't seem like you were pleased to have done it, which is fine. I mean, it's like I'm saying, it's not a judgment thing. I'm just saying, and like Templeton, it just doesn't seem like it's sitting well with him at the moment. So,
I would really like to leave this place. Please.
yeah, we're trying.
Yeah, I think.
Cat.
I am going to start
Lot of
walking
ya.
Can
towards
we
the road.
Okay, I think I follow behind Templeton.
Now I know where that phrase comes from. Let's go.
So, it's roughly about 10 p.m. Are you guys going to be heading straight to the boat, or are you going to be looking for an inn first, assuming they won't sail till morning? You know
Can
they
we
can't sail
rest?
without you.
Can we rest? Because I feel like when we get there, it's not gonna be good. Can we please rest?
Yeah. Do we? I mean, yeah. If the ship won't leave without us, if we're not rushing to get somewhere, of
Oh,
course.
they're not gonna go without us. They need this friggin' box.
Oh, right. That's true. Alrighty. Sounds good.
Okie dokie.
I'm
Y'all
walking.
coming.
If you're following me,
I
I
am.
don't know where I'm going.
Still already like 3 blocks down the road back towards the inn.
Like
or
I'm
the-
just
the
on the
pub?
road, and I'm
Yeah, the
moving
pub that we're
forward.
at.
Yeah.
Are you
So-
going? Are you going the wrong way? Does it
I very well
You-
could be. It'd
very
have to
well
be
could
pointed
be,
out to
yeah.
me. I just needed to be away from the spot that we're in, and I just moved. So I hope you're not assuming that I know where we're going.
I definitely probably was.
Templeton, Jocasta, you're gonna want to keep an eye on Lucille up there. That's where you're gonna want to go. I feel like y'all are drifting. I'm not sure, but if y'all have your own end, go right ahead. But
I think the inn was just a way.
So,
What
there-
is taking y'all so long?
you just hear Gemma whistle from the back. Like we're coming.
Lucille in
Yeah,
front leading
thank
the
you.
way, Gemma at the back acting like a sheepdog keeping everyone together.
Feels like when you go to like
Absolutely.
Disney World with like a group of people and it's like, no, we're going this way. Gotta come back in. Come on.
Oh, we
Yes,
lost
but at
one.
what
Yes.
point do we all get
Come on.
matching shirts?
Yeah, we
We're
gotta
on
get
channel
matching
1.
shirts for this group.
We're on channel
Channel
1.
1 on your walkie-talkies, y'all. Listen up.
We will rendezvous back at the restaurant.
No, I will
The
eventually turn
second
around.
goofy.
Like, I
The
have no
second
idea.
Goofy.
All I wanted to do was just. I don't even know what I wanted to do, but I had no idea when I still don't know where I'm going, so fine, I will follow you for now.
for reference, do you guys know of 2 inns in Mist Hollow? Can anyone remember their names?
I never even met him.
Will in a second. They are written down.
It was the
Sailor's
The-
Rest.
Maiden.
yeah,
Sailor's
and,
Rest
and there
and-
was something with a
Muttering
with a
mermaid.
Yeah.
Yes,
Ow.
the mermaid.
My
The
notes just said Little
Muttering
Mermaid.
mermaid.
Question mark?
Exactly.
Part of your world.
Wait, no, Sailor's Rest was the bar that we walked into and it was warm and we liked it.
Sailor's
Are they
Rest
across
was
the
the
street
nice
from each
one.
other?
Was it the blushing mermaid or muttering mermaid? It was blushing, wasn't it?
Muttering.
I have muttering.
Muttering.
I just said at mermaid place.
Yeah, the
Because-
muttering mermaid was the posh place, and the
Other way
sailor's
around.
rest was where you found me, right?
Other way around.
Yes.
You guys were
Oh,
found
that's
at the
right.
Muttering
That's right.
Mermaid.
We wanted the
Um,
fancy one, right?
If
Oh, well, I mean, I was just basing it off of Adelheid over there. She seemed fancy as fuck,
Oh.
so.
All right.
Really?
You're twirling a glass there, champ.
I'm twirling the glass. She's not got a glass.
I was totally picturing you just running around with a glass. Just...
No, but she's walking around. with
Never
a fan.
spills a
Live.
drop, dude.
Never.
Never spills a drop.
It's uncanny.
That'd be
Can't
funny
waste-
if
can't waste
Adelheid
good
always has a glass in her hand anywhere and everywhere that she goes. Just always.
Well, also Jocasta over there looks like she doesn't want to be slumming it either. So, when in
It's pro-
Rome,
It's probably best that we inform the captain that we have acquired the cargo, so that he knows to make plans for departure.
Good call.
She's been very quiet for a long time, which is Adelheid's vibe. But she'll,
Is that what?
she'll
Is
she'll
that
perk
you
up when she knows-
asking? Is that you asking me to do that, or are you gonna take care of that?
Well, I'm not the one with the box. I believe that's Belvedere's possession.
Okay, just wanted to check.
I'll accompany if you like, though, little bird. We can meet you at the tavern.
all right. Plans have been made. Let's go.
Okay, so
wait, can I actually make a check and make sure that they're not just gonna leave us? I don't think I would be very trusting of that. I'm sorry.
That's true.
I
Uh,
respect that of
the
you, babe. I
box.
respect that.
yeah,
That's-
roll me a
that's good
vibe check.
point.
yeah.
Would you call it a
Uh,
vibe check?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's the other name for
Insight.
a vibe check here?
That would be insight.
Insight. What's
A
the
vibe
fantasy
check.
version of a vibe check?
Oh, that's
I
Adelheid.
just, yeah, I just rolled a d20, so you couldn't see. What skill I
Okay,
was rolling.
6. I believe you. Jesus, my rolls today.
Mine was actually a 15. Not a 9.
Okay, well, I believe you, and I believe I would give my firstborn child to you, apparently. So,
Apparently.
my roll.
I mean, she is mommy, so you know she knows the role.
Oh God.
She knows the role.
Wow.
Wow.
Mama Adelheid.
You did feel like some tones of sincerity when she came to talk to you. By the way, she's definitely keeping a lot back. I think you would be able to notice more than anyone, being like a silver tongue person yourself. But she did like let some of the guard down just to like let you know that there was like sincerity in her action.
Cool.
Roll persuasion. Just kidding.
So
But yeah, whatever scene you want to do first, JC.
Yeah, let's.
JC.
Jesus Christ.
It's a her. No.
and the beard and the mustache and the general.
And the position in this game, and
This is true.
Oh man,
It is
I'm
just my actual initials. So
Who did that?
if the sweater fits, babe.
we will start off with the boat. So who's heading to the boat? It's Adelheid and Belle. Anyone else tagging along?
No.
Luce, do you wanna? That's
Oh.
that's up to
Do you
you.
think I
if you
should?
wanna. I don't know. Jocasta just seemed to give it a bit of an eye raise, so.
Yeah, you know what? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna come with you. And I jog after them.
So they're going right for the boat, like.
Yeah.
Tonight, like 10 p.m. It's leaving, kind of deal.
No, we're gonna go tell
No.
them that we're not leaving until the morning.
Oh, okay. You're gonna tell them you're not leaving until the morning.
Yeah.
I am going to. So if everyone else is going to the boat,
I'm not going
Nope.
to the boat.
yeah, I
Templeton-
was.
Splitting the party.
We
Does
split the party, babe.
Does Templeton have nature as a skill?
Super nature. But if you are asking if I am proficient, yes. If it is a skill that is governed by intelligence, I am proficient.
Excellent.
Bit walky.
Roll me a nature check.
14.
Okay. You know that because of the way that the harbor in Mist Hollow is, no boats are going to be able to leave it until high tide. And the next high tide is about 11 a.m. sort of thing.
Okay.
Sweet. We get to sleep in.
So you're saying I know this. Did you guys say out loud that you were going to tell the boat, or are you just heading in that direction?
No, I said what I said in character. Yep.
Well, not to be technical.
No.
but
She didn't. Sorry. Before you roll for that. Someone else suggested that that's why I was doing it to leave early. That's not what Adelheid said. Adelheid was going to tell the captain that we had possession of the boat so that he could make preparations to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Not implying tonight, just so he was probably ready to leave once he could physically do so.
Oh, well, then yeah, I wouldn't. I
Someone
wouldn't
else said-
actually
Someone
stop
else
you.
said, someone else said I don't know who it was, but that wasn't me.
Okay.
Yeah, Jocasta got weird vibes. I've got a pretty high passive insight and perception, so I was like,
I think business is concluded between us. So, as far as I know, I'm going to retire to the inn for the evening because I'm very much spent and have a lot to think about.
Okay. So, we will cut to dockside. Belvedere, Lucille, and Adelheid are approaching the Maiden's Wonder. It's a fairly big ship, 2 masts, not very well armed. You can see like a cannon on either side of the foredeck, but that's about it. And there are a couple of figures walking around the deck. The plank is extended, and you see a sailor come aboard the ship and head down below deck as you guys approach. Standing at the plank is a figure familiar to 2 of you. It is Letty, the first mate.
Which 2 of us?
Belvedere and Adelheid.
not you, babe.
I was like, oh god.
Not you, babe.
Sibling keeping you in check.
we have that twin thing going on.
Yeah. Letty, darling, is she looking a bit better than she was last time?
She's looking physically better, but go ahead and roll me insight.
Okay. $15?
15. She pipes up and says, "Yeah, I'm in a much better place than I was this morning. And you can tell she's telling the truth. She's physically better, but she's a bit chagrined at this. At the moment. Captain Allspire put me on watch for the next month. So I don't have any shore leave. Which is, fair, I suppose. I'm sorry, I don't think I caught your name, or if I did, I was groaning through it. But did you manage? Adelheid. Adelheid.
Yes, we have finished your wild goose chase. Fun fact, I apparently misjudged you, and you are quite the drinker yourself. And not the lightweight that I thought you were, so you have to accept my apologies, darling.
No apologies needed. Reason I win drinking contests is because everyone thinks I'm a lightweight.
Well, that'll help you win a lot of money.
Appreciate the hustle.
You're new, she says, pointing to Lucille.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Lucille.
Hi. Are you with them?
I hope so. It's gonna be real awkward tomorrow if we're not.
Captain set up 3 bunks. I guess we can get a 4th one pulled out.
Oh no. We're gonna need at least 3 more.
Oh.
They didn't tell you.
Well, I think bunks implies 2 beds on top of each other, darling. So,
Oh right.
as far as I'm aware, there's only 6 of us, so I think 3 bunks would be just fine.
All right.
We've got enough beds. They're just not all in a private room. Because
That's all right.
the only private rooms are the ship doctor, the captain's, and mine. And he
Those
kicked
people
me
aren't
out
feeling a little bit. No.
to give me your room, to give you my room for the voyage.
Oh. I knew you were a fancy bitch.
So some of you might have to sleep with the crew. Not
Don't
that way.
Don't have to twist my arm.
I was actually going to ask you if the captain or the doctor were feeling a bit lonely.
Well, Captain Allspire hasn't been able to stop talking about at least one of you. So you could probably... Whatever you
If
could
it's not
probably
Adelheid,
stay.
it's gonna be real awkward.
Something tells me it's not.
It's Adelheid, but... I
Of
didn't
course it
tell her
is. Look
that.
at her.
He has a thing for people closer to his own age.
How appropriate.
Letty, I have a question.
Yes,
So,
Belle.
this is a hypothetical. Just go with me, okay? And the imagination and the brain. What if
Okay.
one of our people has an issue with fire? Is there a way we can make a room fireproof? Hypothetically?
Issue with fire.
Yeah, like sometimes he just poofs fire.
Not good for a boat.
A hypothetical?
Say we knew a friend that had that issue.
It's,
Asking for a friend.
Lucille said.
we have a pump on
Right.
deck. I'd advise him to stay near it.
Okay.
Uh,
How many buckets do we have on the ship? Is there a way we could, like, at every corner, there is a bucket filled with water, just in case? Hypothetically.
I mean, the
And we'll
cap.
keep a real close eye on him.
Does it work if he's wet? Because Captain has a bathtub in his room.
Just
He
sleep
could
a
sit
bathtub
in
like a
there
turtle.
like a turtle.
Well, then he'd be third wheeling at that point, I think.
Yeah.
This is
But,
true.
I like your style.
I think one of the key details my friends are leaving out of this conversation is that it seems like these mishaps only happen once the boy is agitated. So if we all be kind to him and not
And if
trigger,
not, I can throw him overboard.
well,
Oh, that's good.
I wouldn't
Mhm.
stop you, Lucille, but
We'll
I don't think
retrieve
that's
him,
necessary.
but putting out fire. We're on the ocean. Why not?
Because we move quick and a man overboard is basically a death sentence.
Yeah.
Could we attach him to like a
If
chain?
it's between that,
Just
if
like,
it's between that and the whole ship going down.
Okay. We'll keep a wet lifeline on him so he doesn't burn that. And if he does set something on fire or gets a bit hot and bothered, we can chuck him off and he can be dragged in the water for a little bit and then pulled back up.
also
should probably be good
buckets
for
at
him.
every corner.
Buckets in
Make sure
every
that
corner.
Everywhere.
Make sure that he has a chain wrapped around his waist and then the rope tied to that chain so he doesn't just burn off the chain or burn off the rope.
I'll see what I can do. Captain wants to set sail as soon as we can. So high tide tomorrow morning.
And we can't lodge on the ship overnight.
You could if you wanted to, but like I said, the room isn't set up, so you'd have to sleep with some of the crew. Captain's already asleep. You wanted an early night.
Okay, we'll get some rooms at the tavern, and see you in the morrow.
Right? See you tomorrow. I'll be asleep.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lucille. Just double checking, 6 of you, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I be
Um,
the last one off the ship and turn to Letty? And
absolutely.
the other two.
No.
Letty, I just want to say, next time you lose something that is from the steel and leaf, okay, I will hurt you. I'll see you tomorrow, and I skip off.
I love my tiny criminal.
It's always the innocent sounding ones.
Letty just stares, like, shocked at you, keeping an eye on you as you walk away, and it's like, why is it always... And then we'll hard cut to the inn. So we have Templeton, Gemma, and Jocasta in the inn. As you walk in, where is my note on
So
the-
which one are you going to?
Y'all
Are
went for
you
the
guys
fancy
trying to go
one,
to
I
the
think.
yeah, because I wouldn't.
Well, aren't you
For
just a little
reasons.
problem maker?
Well,
I'm gonna assume that that the twins had a room at the cheaper place, but Gemma would have gone to go get drinks with Jocasta and Templeton at the other place, just to, bop around, see what is going on with all this.
Okay, so heading to the Sailor's Rest, because that's probably where some of the party's going to be staying this evening. I left my Microsoft Teams open, so I'm getting messages from work on a Sunday. What the?
Fucking rude.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it is. Where was I?
Ping.
Yes, I was bringing up my notes for the Sailor's Rest. Yeah. Just to meet everybody in the Sailor's Rest and then split off to wherever you want to sleep that evening.
Yep.
Apologies for anyone that thought it was their teams. Let me just task manager.
I didn't hear it. I didn't even hear it. So
Teams and task. There we go. That's much better. Wait.
Don't mind my message. It was just the backstory. My backstory.
Yeah, thanks for hanging around, Spike Knight.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Y'all look like you need drinks. Yes. Templeton, are you staying? Are you old enough to drink? It doesn't matter. You look like you need it anyway.
I am old enough to drink, but I'm regretfully not going to stay here.
Are you just gonna make it so that we have to find you in the morning? Because I mean, Lucille, she will.
Honestly, I'm not making it so anyone has to find me at all. I'm actually doing just the opposite. I'm trying to make sure that people don't find me. There's those within my circle of contacts within the school that prefer locations like this to the other. So it is for my safety and yours.
Well, let me. I'm gonna.
We just find ourselves in Alabama. What just happened? Where are we
I
going
put
with
the
this
tavern
here,
music
this
on.
music?
But,
That's called. All right.
in the corner, there is a young magician playing a fiddle. As he's dancing a jig and trying to get a couple of the patrons to join them.
Alrighty.
I think as this is happening, I will actually say, Templeton, do you want to go talk outside for a second?
Are you sure?
I think we should.
Of course.
Just gonna leave my sister to drink alone.
Gemma, we'll be right back. And then we
I'm on my way.
head outside and
Okay.
just go outside back behind.
Sorry, hang on. They turn away from me. I like just sort of like annoyance, and my skin turns red, my hair shortens up, and I have a now different mask, and I get up off of the table and I just follow them right out.
Hot. Wait, I'm related.
Ew. We're not
Never
doing
mind.
that kind of game, okay?
I know we've
Okay,
got the
Hannah thought
Alabama
there.
style music going and you guys have southern accents, but no.
So you're just following us out, or
Nice.
you know?
Yeah.
No,
Like, I'm
I
just
think
following her. So
I take a roundabout way and I go outside and I just, I look like I'm, just another patron having a nice drink outside, maybe waiting for somebody. You've never seen the red tiefling before, so you don't know who it
probably
is.
you're looking for maybe someone like Kate Bishop or
Oh my god.
Kate Bishop. So you are your alter ego of Yelena. Gotcha. So yeah, I'm gonna follow Jocasta.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're just gonna be outside right behind the door to just sort of exit. Are you okay? I mean, that's a stupid question. I can tell that you're not, but
I should ask you the same thing, but it's quite strange. There's a bit of a disconnect when I think about it. This is why they used to call me Fogg. I never had a surname, so it was always because when things would get too, pardon the pun, heated, I would overreact and things would happen and I personally don't have any real recollection of what happened, but I do have memories of the faces of those around me when it did. And they would always tell me, no, everything is okay, and, you know, it's fine, but I knew there was something more to it, and it's why I was never allowed to just be with other people. But I never expected that it could come to something like this. And I apologize if I hurt you in any way. I can't even say it wasn't my intention at all. I don't think I had any control. That's part of the problem. See, it's why I should be alone. So
I don't think that's true. I mean, there are things about you that you just told me that are similar to my own past. And, you know, I think it's easy to call back to the past and think about what we've done. Or what we've been told that we've done. And, but we must know that what is done, and you cannot change it. You have to accept it. Because, you know, despite it all, you are still you, and you are still here. And if you don't realize that, you will never be able to completely move forward. And then I reach into my bag, and I kind of fumble a bit, and I take out the small candle that's in my bag, and I put it in the palm of my hands, and I hold it out to him, and I go, light it. Just light it.
I look very apprehensively at Jocasta and the candle.
Take a deep breath. Find it. And control it. You won't hurt me. Just light the candle.
Okay. So
Spicy.
So I kind of I get this kind of look of you know, it turns from apprehension to a little bit of fear when you say, you know, you won't hurt me, and it's like you can see the doubt in my face. And but I kind of I look like I'm trying to get some focus, and I you know, I'm kind of like I'm needing the magic in my hands and just kind of like, you know, focusing on gathering the energy, and I'm staring intently at the candle, and you can see you know, my hands are like shaking a little bit, and the candle starts to kind of warp a little bit. You can see like from heat it starts to like turn, and I'm like I stop, and I'm like, and you know, again I like, you know, I start to concentrate, and I focus, and then I snap, and the candle, the top of the candle lights, and my lapel, and I don't notice the lapel, and I'm just like, I did it.
I notice it, and I think I'll go. Oh, it seems you've lit two things, and I sort of like look at the lapel that's now on fire.
Oh, and I'm like I pat it out, and it, like, you know, like,
but that's all
sorry.
right. That's all right. You see, it's not gonna happen in an instant, and this flame right here, this will always remain within you, and that will never change. But balance must be sought, and that will come with acceptance of yourself, which it seems as if, you were nervous to even begin to light the candle. So, fearing your own abilities and who you are, that will never result in such balance. And then I blow out the candle, and I put it back in my bag.
If only we could repair the damage that we've done so easily. And I just kind of cast mending on my lapel and it just brushes away the damage.
We can't always fix everything, and we can't always be proud of what we've done. But I think that the most important thing is that whatever we do it based in goodness, whether for ourselves or others. And if something goes wrong, then it goes wrong, but we continue to be good. We continue to try and be good, no matter what people have told us. And a very important person told me that, and I have had to figure it out. And I have never, as far as I know, I've never killed a person before.
I wince when you say that.
And back there, that was a lot. That was a lot to take in, and but it's still, it still feels as if I can feel the blood on my hands, and it just won't leave. And I don't know whether I'm angry with what I've done or myself, because I thought killing somebody would mean the world would end for me. I thought everything would come crashing down, but yet we're here. We're in a tavern, and it's as if nothing has changed. And tomorrow, the sun will come up, and we will continue to go on about our lives as if we have never done such a thing. And that is what scares me more, because I'm not sure that with the group of people we're with right now, if they have any issues with that, or if it's just easier for them.
Well, it seems you and I do have a lot in common in one regard. There is definitely a parallel. You are afraid that you will lose who you are through these actions. I can understand that, but in my case, I've never really known who I am. So maybe together you could help me find who I am, and I could make sure that you don't lose yourself. You could be my memory.
I think Jocasta stops for a moment, and she has to take it in, because this is one of the things that she told herself she wouldn't do, is to form relationships like this with people, to have people rely on her like this.
Mm-hmm.
And so she sort of stutters and says, well, I don't know if I would be the best at memories. I don't have many myself, and I've restarted who I am many a times. So to lose who I am, that's not something I'm familiar with, because I truly have never known who I was either. But I've done it so many times now that I am... Templeton, I'm just so tired. And I don't want to have to keep doing this, and that is why I feel like with killing them, that I would have to restart again, and I felt like I finally had something that I could care about. And I think that you know, I thought after I killed that guy back there, I thought, you know, maybe that, you know, maybe that could be my last thing, my last fight, and I wouldn't have to deal with this then anymore. But now I am, and now I am here, and I am sitting here, and I'm talking to you, and, you know, I don't have many people rely on me, because I'm not someone that should probably be relied on. But if you could help me keep this one life, then maybe we could both be each other's memory. And we could go through this together. For once. Because I feel like for so long I have always gone through things alone. And maybe that's the thing I should change. Maybe I should start letting people in a bit more.
Templeton kind of reacts, and it looks like he's going to come in and hug you, and he stops short, like freezes, and then just kind of reaches out his hands and like pats you on the sides of your shoulders. Apologies. This kind of a thing is very new
I feel like
to me.
Jocasta doesn't care. She just goes in for the hug because she just like never hugs. She's very over emotional, and she says to him, she goes, "I don't care. If I am to be burned by the power of fire, at least I will find comfort in knowing that fire is yours."
And I'm not really hugging you back. I'm just like, oh, well, we're here. And I just kind of like gently hug you, and it's like, well, let's not let it get to that stage, shall we? And the crystal of my staff starts to light up a little bit more. It's like, and I kind of like pull you back away from the hug. Okay. And I stand back, and I reach out my hand.
I'm sorry,
like,
I usually don't hug people.
Nobody usually hugs me either, so we share that in common. But I have my hand out like I'm trying to shake yours.
I feel like I just take two fingers, I just shake his hand, like, really.
Templeton Fogg, at your service. Nice to meet you. Whoever you are in this moment, let's make sure that we both stay that way.
And
Agreed?
To you, yes, and to you I am Jocasta Petch, here to be your memory for when you need it.
What was your name again? I'm joking.
I
do joke.
You're lucky I don't. You're lucky I don't like violence, or I would have hit you.
That makes two of us. Well, this was new for me at any rate, but it was also quite intense. I could use
me as well.
I could use a drink and perhaps something to eat. My stomach is seemingly void at the moment, so
I think we should. I think we should go back inside. Gemma's probably waiting for us, and
yes, that in and of itself worries me as well, that she is still waiting for us. I wonder if that bounty is still sitting on her mind as it rests on my head. And I'll walk with you and go into the
okay, we go in.
fucking wonderful. Templeton and Jocasta, you
What
both
the fuck,
get
you guys?
I'm so
both
sorry.
get inspiration
I'm
for
so
that
sorry.
performance.
Okay, bitch.
That was well done.
Well done by
Excellent.
you as well.
Templeton
You
has a
little,
friend.
you little smooth talker. Holy shit, 10 out of 10 Riz.
Be
What?
my
Daddy.
memory.
What the fuck was that?
Fucking.
Not,
That was so.
not me being like, oh, Lucille's gonna be a spicy bitch for these people.
Templeton has a friend. Oh my god. And now I just have to try not murder everyone accidentally.
Did he skip back into the bar?
Yep, no, I don't
Floated
exactly.
a little
skip,
bit.
So
but
I feel like
There's
Just a
bulge in
little-
his pants.
Sidekick. Little
I
hop sidekick.
just heard the cats maybe break something, so you guys vamp with the audience while I nip
Oh
to
no.
sort that out.
oh,
I have to go put a cat up for adoption real fast. Hold on.
Pardon me.
I do.
I mean, we
I
can.
I do apologize, Matt, if that was. It's like I
That was
did not
amazing.
tell you I was gonna.
That was
That's
fucking
fine with me.
amazing.
That's fine
But I
with
also
me.
I didn't know I was gonna do it because obviously I mean I'm like I don't know.
You need to make a friend with someone. He was about to leave us.
I did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It
I
is,
did wanna-
I am
I did
dangerous to be around, so.
Mhm. I did want to roleplay on the way back, so if oh, Kayla's gone. But
I'm
okay,
right here.
Oh no, you're there.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, so on the way back, Adelheid's kind of gonna break the silence a little bit, and let me get my glass. Belvedere,
Hmm.
I if I was a betting woman, which I am sometimes, mainly Saturdays, I would going into that fight, I would have bet my money on Templeton having the reaction that he did, but I wouldn't have bet on Jocasta. I would have bet on yourself. You sure you're okay? You're putting on a brave face if you're not.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
He's asking if you were as traumatized by what we just went through as Jocasta and Templeton were.
Thank you for the translation, Lucille.
Yeah, I speak common.
Ow. Okay. Well, I just wanted the box, and they had the box, and they wouldn't give us the box, so I took the box.
So, taking somebody's life doesn't really affect you? You don't mind?
Well, it's not like I do it every day, but like you got to do what you got to do,
I was
That's
hoping
what
you were
I
going
was
to say
thinking.
that. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you were so cool, Lucille. I was watching you. We were doing like the blood stuff, and I was
stop.
like, yeah.
Thank you.
And then, sorry.
Oh,
And then
no,
you-
Ralph.
Whoa. And then you showed up with like a big ass weapon. Like, yes. That's what I want to be my mom. If I don't have a mom, if I get to choose my mom, I want her to have a big ass weapon. And you do.
Wait, pause game.
If I get to choose my mom, I want her to have a big ass weapon.
Well,
Clip it.
It's funny you should say that, Belvedere, because I do have a vacancy, a daughter vacancy. If you'd like to fill it. No, I mean I'm half joking, but yes, that's the guy that answered the door. He did rather lose his head a little bit, didn't he? You'd say that. You get a little joke.
That was good.
Ow, that was dark.
Thank God someone around here has a sense of humor.
I mean, look at me.
I'm getting
with
worried
that-
about these other ones.
Yes, I'm not as dull as I look.
You don't look
Interesting.
dull at all. I'm interested
the
in the stepdaughter situation. Stepmom, what you doing?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So
Only been rolling around with Gemma for a long time.
Wait. Yes, you and your sister. I think that girl's got a plethora of names, but You seem pretty close. Do you take jobs together? You fight together? Do you fuck together, or is that off limits?
Oh God. No, I know the accent denotes a bit more familiarity in that realm of the world, but no, we haven't crossed that line.
Well, there's always a time for firsts.
You spicy bitch.
Thank you for making me have to add what is essentially Fantasy Alabama to this game now.
Wait.
Alabama, real life Alabamans, I am so sorry that this is
Yes,
happening. to
sorry.
y'all.
You do not represent
the two
your
of you
people.
that are here.
Listen, Lucille. I just spent several months in the dark talking to a mushroom, and well, as you could probably gather, my sex drive is pretty high, and you two are both pretty ladies, so I think it makes sense if you ask me.
I will. Think on that.
You get back
Not
to me,
Kayla
okay?
over here being like, Hannah's hot. I want to hit on her characters all the time. Why are we sisters? It's fine.
You
No,
asked.
I did.
You know, if
no.
the whole sister thing is a bit weird, you know, we can make sure we provide, you know, ample space between the two of you at all times. You know, I'm a tall girl after all, so there'll be a good gap in between.
I can imagine. And she turns into you, Adelheid.
Well, that's a neat trick.
You are quite tall, but you are
6'3"
quite
and
tall.
6'5" with these heels on, to be precise.
Oh yeah, these boots are amazing. I might, you know, she switches back into Lucille, but she still has Adelheid's boots.
Excellent.
Yeah. Oh,
did-
and kind of startled Belvedere back there a little bit because my sister, she kind of is contains multitudes. So if you happen to notice an accent change or suddenly there's a different person with us, don't be alarmed.
Right.
All of them are on our side.
Does she have like control over that, or is it just a
Most
thing
of
that
the
just
time.
happened? Right. Okay.
She's getting better at it.
We better get to the tavern.
Yeah.
There are a couple of stiff drinks waiting for us, I believe, ladies.
As you guys were having this conversation, Belle walked just a little bit faster, covered her ears, so it's going la 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 la. She's walking.
I think it's gonna take a little bit longer for you to have her warm up to you, but I don't think it's gonna be too long. If I'm being quite honest.
Well, I hope not.
She blushes.
But I mean, you know, horny jokes aside, I do hope Templeton and Jocasta are okay. I remember being their age and, well, having to do something similar.
Right. I'm looking forward to getting to know all of you. That one, and she points to Belvedere up there. That one kind of scares me. And I'm not easily scared, so...
You scared by the cute little bird?
The cute little bird with the heart of poison, a little bit? The little bit of violent heart?
She does have a little bit of a sadistic side to her, but I think that makes me like her.
I
even
like
more.
it, it just scares me.
I think the phrase, what is it again? No thoughts, head empty. You know, she just goes with the flow.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Let me get your first drink, please.
Are you sure?
Of course. Of course!
Were you mocking me there?
Absolutely not. I'm a parrot. Sometimes I can't help but copy someone else's accent. So, I'm not making fun of you, promise.
Very well.
Actually, it would help me with my disguise situation, because unlike Gemma, I can't can't get rid of this twang very well. So
No, she does a good job of flicking back and forward. I'll give her that.
yeah, I don't really think she has a choice in that, but
The Gemma's voice, very soothing.
it is kept me warm, comfortable for most
I
of our
think-
lives.
I think that could cure insomnia. That voice.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that she was that boring, but you know what? Your words, not mine.
I think you've taken what I said out of context, but funny nonetheless.
She winks at you.
Bell
can-
Well,
marching
after
ahead
you.
has reached the tavern.
And I hold the door open for Adelheid.
She does like a little curtsy and
My
takes her
lady.
way in, making her way in.
Come here,
Make him away. You see Templeton, Jocasta, and is it currently Gemma or is it Connie?
Like it would have been Gemma, and she would have come back in a few moments after the other two went back to the table. I wasn't trying to beat them there, but I would have gone back in as Gemma and sat down with another full drink and been like, "Oh, there y'all are," and just trying to talk.
Oh, where
Yeah.
did you go?
I mean, I went back up to get another drink. Y'all were gone for a while.
Oh, yeah, I was just trying to go over what happened back there with him.
I had a feeling. You seem to know a bit more about it than the rest of us. So,
Know more about what? What do you?
what actually happened, like I said, when I was talking to you in the warehouse, I didn't really see what
Oh,
went
that.
on. I was up
Yes.
on. I figured y'all were
Never-
still
never
talking
mind.
about it.
Sorry,
Mm.
sorry. I
Mm.
didn't
He
mean to
just
bring it
wanted
up.
like a play-by-play, you know, like every moment, told in
No.
extreme
No.
detail. That's
I'm
what
sure
we did.
that's something that you were happy to give, Jocasta. I'm sure that's
Mhm.
I'm sure that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Do y'all need a drink? Do we establish that Templeton doesn't drink because alcohol is flammable?
I
or-
don't drink. Yes, for that very reason.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Alrighty.
Get him an apple juice.
I do like apple juice.
Well, there you go.
Lucille sets down a cup of milk in front of you.
It turns to
Lucille, that's-
cheese. No.
That's only funny to me, Lucille. That's only funny to me.
I gotta get a laugh from somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, I'm guessing your top shelf wine for the lady over here.
Mm.
Wait, do you actually get me a milk?
Yes, I do.
Someone gets a wry smile on his face. This is the nicer place, right?
This is the nicer place.
Hopefully they have milk. Sorry.
They have milk. They give you a bit of a side eye, but
Not for me.
This grown man drinking milk at a bar.
A
Do you have a
full
straw?
glass of milk.
I excuse myself. Pardon me. One moment. I get up and I go up to the bar. Right, I go up to the or a server or whatever. But I leave the table to go get it. And I ask for. Should I just message? No, I'll just tell you. I'm gonna ask you. Have you any chocolate?
chocolate.
That's a smart man.
Eating or drinking?
Yeah, the eating kind, actually.
I could send a runner out into the night market to pick some up.
A place like this has none for shaving onto any kind of dishes, desserts. You have no desserts in this place whatsoever.
We do, but not really chocolate-based ones. It's mostly like cream tarts and apple pie.
Well, that doesn't help me at all.
What
Yes,
the-
do send me
Hold
some.
on. He leans back and shouts, Lily! Lily, do we have any chocolate in? And you hear a call back.
Of course we do, dear.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
I knew you were gonna go Monty Python on me there for a second. You see a young woman, about 26-ish, come out, and she has a small block of chocolate, and a microplane, like a grater. It says, "What do you want it for? Someone order a weird drink again?" Yes, and
Same
I'm trying
one.
to make it not weird, actually.
Same person.
I lean down to whispers like, someone ordered me a milk, and I'm going to rectify that.
All right. Do you want some vodka then?
No alcohol, thank you.
Okay.
Well, I heard milk is good for spicy food. I thought maybe.
And actually, could you bring a second milk to the table?
Sure.
Second weird drink.
I'll take the
Man.
chocolate. Well, this is chocolate. Are we talking like maybe 20 gold for this? Or, I mean, coffee's
Coffee's
five
5.
for a cup.
No, it's a bit easier to cultivate. They've used magic to cultivate it in these parts, so it's about 5 silver for the little
Sure,
bar.
I'll buy it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll give an extra silver as a tip. I'll take it back to the table. I'll take the I actually use a knife instead of the microplaner. I use a knife, like dagger, and I'm just breaking off chunks. I sit down with this tray of chocolate, and I'm breaking off chunks, and I'm taking the chunks. As I'm taking the chunks of chocolate in my hands, they're already starting to kind of like melt. I just start like putting them in the milk. Like just putting them like
Hannah's
right
face, like-
directly into the milk with a spoon. And I'm just holding the and can I actually use, let me just check one of my spells. I think I can do this. You could, can I use prestidigitation? Because I can move shit with prestidigitation. Can I just stir it with the spoon using
Yeah,
prestidigitation?
absolutely.
Okay, so I'm holding the cup in my hands, and I'm just holding on to it, and the spoon is like stirring, and you can see the milk starts to just darken and steam, and it's just this nice warm cup of hot chocolate, and
Oh, I
And
see
I-
what you did there.
this entire time I'm kind of like, I have this wry smile on my face as I'm looking at the twins. One in particular who thought it was funny to get me a glass of milk. And once it's warm enough, I will take the spoon out and I will pass the cup over to Jocasta. You care for some hot chocolate provided by our esteemed guests?
Oh,
Esteemed guest. I've been promoted.
did you make this?
Yes. When the ingredients are supplied, I can actually be useful. I have managed to find some uses for my condition. May not be able to enjoy fresh bread, but I can always enjoy a nice cup of hot chocolate.
Well, since you made it, I'll take it. Thank you. That is very very nice of you. just sort of look at it because I'm so confused.
And then
know
I
any
take
of
the
this
other glass and I do the same thing for myself.
And I'm like, I'm seeing if you're actually going to drink this because I don't know this creation.
Oh, that's why I got one for me.
You make hot chocolate with milk.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't?
What?
What are you gonna make it with? Are you saying you melt
Make it
chocolate
with
in
water? Oh, honey.
Wait,
No,
wait.
no.
Is that
That's a
Jinx
crime.
asking that question, or is that Jocasta?
That is a full-on crime.
I think it was Jinx.
Oh, honey.
If I say it's Jocasta, do I get out of this?
Absolutely, baby. We will let it rest right
Yes.
now.
I
Yes.
got used to this hot chocolate thing.
I'm just heartbroken over your childhood.
I just thought you were just like making warm chocolate milk, like really like blazing hot chocolate milk. And I was like, who just drinks this?
That's
Like,
Oh,
what
it's
like
the best way to make it.
disturbed person?
When you make it, so here's the thing: when you make it
Okay.
using actual chocolate, like if you're actually making it using real chocolate, you have to use milk because water, the milk is a binder, and water will separate it. Will actually separate the oil from the chocolate.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
why
you better tell that to your wife.
I'm just saying.
If you're using like the powdered stuff, like
Yeah.
in the thing,
You can
hot
use
water's fine because it's got dehydrated milk in it as well, and that's
Exactly.
what helps it bind.
But
I was so
milk with milk, extra
So if you're
milk.
making it with actual
Chemistry.
chocolate, you need to use milk.
So when Lucille did walk in, she would have made eye contact with Gemma, and hopefully, I'm assuming we have silent language amongst ourselves a bit, and she would have felt the irritation of Avery coming out, and so she's gonna like walk past you and just kind of like, you good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. Drink number 2, and did you guys get everything all settled at the boat? Are you all set?
Oh yeah, yeah, we're leaving in the morning.
Alrighty.
And Adelheid, what? I was assuming a fancy wine, but
You would assume correct, darling.
uh,
Pop open the
um,
bottle.
top shelf, please. Top shelf. It's fine.
Glass or bottle?
Bottle, please. Oh, see, I'm fucking doing it again.
Kind of side eyes you a little bit.
It's not on purpose.
I get it. I can be a bit of a pirate as well.
About it.
We are looking for some rooms tonight as well. If any are available, please.
How many do you need?
Gemma. Just look across the bar. Did
Yeah.
we get room somewhere already, or are we staying here?
I think we got rooms in that place across town.
Oh, right. Well, okay. I think we're good then.
Just 4 then, I think.
4 rooms. Just for the night, or are you staying for a while?
No, just for the night, please.
4 silver then.
4 silver, if you put it down.
Will you be wanting some dinner? Pot's a bit cold, and we're not making any more because it's a bit late, but
Well, the one that might need the most dinner has no problem with reheating, so it's probably fine. Ain't that right, Templeton?
Yes, of course.
See? He's fine.
alright. I think it's clam chowder in the pot tonight. That alright?
Oh, reheated clam chowder. That sounds
That will
yum.
do fine.
She actually
You know
gives
you
him
are.
a.
Well stuffed
actually-
on milk.
She actually gives
Oh
him
my-
a gold piece because that's all she's got.
Okay.
So that'll pay for that'll go towards the room, future drinks, the food.
Yeah, that'll pretty much sum up most of.
Well,
the
I was
evening
getting the
together.
bottle of wine.
If you're
Well-
getting the entire top shelf bottle, that'll be like 2 gold pieces.
No.
Don't-
Full
I feel-
second.
You tried to pull one over on me.
No, it will be the bottle itself will be about 5 gold, 5 silver.
I was gonna say, well, like 2 gold. I was gonna pay 2 gold. 5 silver.
Everything here is incredibly expensive.
Just try and get some coffee.
It's been
They
so
saw us
long.
coming a mile away.
It's been so long since I DM'd. I can't remember how money works in this world.
It's 10 to 10.
Yeah.
10 to 1. 10 to 1 advance.
Yeah. And a copper buys a loaf of bread. That's the framework.
The cop is like a jawla.
I slide over the 5 silver. She'll rejoin the group.
All right. So you all sit at the table, have some drinks, chat about small things. You've all chatted about the big things.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
So,
Go on.
Lucille's just gonna one more thing. So, are we all agreed to like stick together for a while, or once we get on the boat, or once we get off the boat, we're splitting up, or play it by ear?
I mean, I didn't think we'd stick together.
I
Does
mean,
this
I
mean
wouldn't
you're not
mind
going to
sticking
try and
together
send
if she
me
gives
in
you
for a
the
bounty?
once over. Nah.
Am I going to have the option to actually leave?
I'm still holding out on. You said you could make yourself useful, so. And I'm not
Was
entirely
actually
sure
a
what was
facetious
on that
question.
bounty was a good enough reason to bring you in. You seem innocent of your harm, at least, and I have no drive to.
I don't know about that.
I feared before I may have been intrigued by such a bounty, but now I don't think I could allow him to be given in for the bounty.
Oh,
So I don't think that that's a question at all at this moment.
all right.
I
Interesting
have a
turn
little bit of a
of
surprised
events.
look on my face. With a smile.
What was
My
that,
whole
Gemma?
time I've been telling Matt, I'm like, I'm gonna turn you in.
Yeah. You're worth
My-
250 gold. I'm gonna
I was like, I'm gonna
retire on
rag it
you.
up. I'm gonna be like, 500, and I'll give them to you. Like, but if it's 500, we'll have a discussion.
Like 250, he's safe. But if it goes up
250 is fine.
anymore,
500.
That's
Look,
quite a turnaround, Jocasta. You were even recommending we put him in jail just to even break him out, but now it's just completely off the table. Alrighty. I think we can roll with that.
Look, I do like to keep promises here, and it's not really for a caring reason. It's just more so, my own. I have
Peace
some
of mind.
sort of dignity. Yes, my peace of mind.
Mm,
So don't read too much into it.
don't worry.
I'm just
I
quietly
won't.
drinking my cocoa. At this point.
To answer your previous question, though, I think Lucille, I think we all help Belvedere get this box back to her employer, and then we go from there.
Right,
That's
sounds
fair.
good to me. I just imagine Belvedere over there, like in her head, it's just. Do, 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 do,
She's probably sitting, staring at the box, like hoping it'll just open. It's like,
Actually, do you want to give me an Arcana check with the box?
okay.
Go, Bale, go.
really trying hard not to be like.
if
"What's in the
you
box?"
bring it to my attention, I can aid thee.
I'm
I'll
not
give you advantage.
proficient.
You're
then I
studiously
can't
avoiding eye
AP.
contact,
Ooh,
sir.
Yeah, I'm like, I could also give some inspiration.
Yeah, she'd probably be like, Templeton, how do you open this box? You're smart. I want to see what's in the box.
I would happily take a look if
Okay,
you.
but it's my box.
Oh,
Okay?
there's no question. I'm not going to
Okay.
try and take it from you, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, you can. Whatever that is, but yes,
Okay.
and I will examine the box.
Oh, do
Are
you want
you-
some of these
are you
biscuits while we
inspiring me?
wait?
What's that?
Oh, you want me
Yes,
to
please.
inspire?
Well, you did say it. You offered it, so
I know I
And-
did, but I guess I guess
and
I
I
would be
know-
paying attention to what you're doing.
I know you do because you did already once.
No. Oh my god. I even like I know.
You
Okay. I think I'll say. I mean, that would be pretty cool if you could actually figure out that box. And then I give a wink. And then there's your bardic inspiration.
It would be very cool. I see you're making puns again. That's a good sign.
It's a 1d6 on that, too.
Lucille also feels randomly inspired, but not mechanically.
So you're at a 1d6, right?
Yeah.
Level?
Yes.
Okay. And nobody else is traded Arcana? Is it just me?
I
don't even-
think so.
Arcana.
I don't know. Hold
Never
on,
met her.
I got many characters. Nope, not me. Sorry,
I have
babe.
advantage on it. I'm just not proficient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have
Whatever that
advantage.
means.
Oh, so that's when you're
yeah.
making. So that's when you're making any type of intelligence checks that's trying to recall information about fiends, fae, or undead.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sammy with the knowledge.
Yeah, I play a Bloodhunter. You know, I know
The
that.
sexy rules lawyer.
Teach me.
And
I will.
so
While
15,
stepping on
and I'm
me.
gonna add.
She'll do that too.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
You work out the pattern of sigils on the box and kind of where to slide the panels to get it open.
Okay.
Belle's watching you watching over your shoulder as you kind of sliding these around.
She's like right there.
I'll even show her. I'll actually walk her through. It's like, oh, look, see how these two are together, and these have similar. And then I'm just like going through like the dissertation, and we're like, watch, and I'm like going through and actually, because I'm as fascinated by this as, you know, she is to have it open. So
Okay.
Even Gemma's
Eager to
leaning
share.
in like,
Belle,
Lucille's like, I would have just smashed it, but whatever.
do you open the box?
well, I get to the point where the last piece has to be slid into place,
Yeah.
and I show Belvedere. It's like, why don't you do the honors? This is your box. You just need to push this one. Just push.
Poosh.
This right
push.
This one? That one.
here. This one right here. And I point.
Just
Okay.
poosh.
Okay. Boop. Push the button.
No, you didn't say poosh.
Yeah, when you do it, you gotta push. Yes.
Push
Yes.
is
You gotta,
the-
thank you.
Pushes the final bit into place. And as she does, the ground under Belle begins to light up. And this
What in
Oh.
flower-like pattern appears on the ground.
That
the hell?
That's
the
new.
petals of this flower begin to peel up out of the ground and wrap around Belle.
oh dear.
Do I
Oh,
feel that
bloody
this is
hell.
something I have to like tackle her out of?
I don't
Are you
think
a
so.
Are you Belvedere?
It's fairly quick. It closes around. And when it unfurls and returns to its original position,
Oh no.
Belle is no longer standing there.
We fucked
And
up.
with that, we're going to go take a break.
We'll see you next month.
We'll see you guys in about 15 minutes.
I still have her doll. She needs.
Belvedere!
Well, this place is gonna burn down. I can see that now.
Oh no! Thank God we still got rooms at the other place, Lucille. Thank God.
Holy shit.
Did my speech mean
Fucking
nothing
right.
to you? Did my speech mean nothing? We're trying to learn control.
Hey, I struggled at lighting a candle without burning us both down.
But
Since
that was
it's
because
supposed to
we
be
were
early.
getting over the past. We were trying to help from the past. We were trying-
Too soon. Too soon.
Well,
Oh my lord. Oh my
We-
lord.
We will be back in 15 minutes, folks. Thank you very much.
yes.
We'll see you
Alrighty.
soon.
See
Don't
you
lie to
guys
them.
shortly.
And we are back.
We live.
We have returned. Oh my.
How is everyone doing? Did you refill what needed to be refilled and empty what needed to be emptied? Because I forgot to say that.
Oh no.
Yes, I did.
Oh man,
I
give me a few
even-
minutes.
I even got a delicious snack, so I'm so glad that we were able to be right back.
Is it little melted chocolate bits?
Wow.
Actually, it's Girl Scout s'mores cookies. We've had like for eons. I'm surprised they're not dead and stale.
Yum.
I, being
You're really
British,
selling 'em.
never tried Girl Scout cookie. Because they don't exist.
Oh.
They're just cookies.
Yeah.
It's honestly fine. Like they're
But I wanna-
literally just cookies.
They are. That's pretty accurate.
Fair.
I mean, if you want to support children and all that, I mean, go for it. But like,
Eh.
Eh.
Support your local Girl Scouts cookie purveyors.
You all know it's a tax evasion technique. Anyway.
Hot takes coming from Jordan
Wow.
today.
Damn, indoctrination.
So,
you didn't
as you
have to call
guys
me out
can
like
see,
that.
as you guys can see, Veerle is gone for now.
Or can't see.
She
Yeah,
did.
who can't see? She may be rejoining us, but she's unfortunately double booked. So, let's get that tavern music back on.
Why? We could just let's
Just let the open sea epic keep going.
Look who can sing.
That's
For
like,
real
I
Ken
was
thing.
mocking it. That's not. Yeah. That sounds like. Please don't.
for real can sing and is playing a bard should actually be singing.
No, you don't understand. I've got some stuff in store, and it's a type of music I have yet to see someone do with a bard before. So.
Death metal? Nice.
R&B?
Bebop?
Incredible.
You can get that voice.
People
You
bebop
do
it.
It's like all of a sudden you guys hear. I'm like, oh wow.
Well, you did let the bodies hit the floor earlier, so
Yeah.
zing.
So, before we went on break, we had some fantastic role-playing moments from everyone in the party. But gaining Templeton and Jocasta in particular some inspiration.
That's so exciting.
The party finally made their way to a tavern after speaking to first mate Letitia Harbour about having the box in their possession ready to set sail in the morning. The box in question was opened by Belle. And after sliding the final panel into place and allowing it to pop open, this flower of light grew around Belle, and when it faded, she was gone. The
amount
box.
of vagina metaphors here. Box,
I
flower.
did not even think about that.
Mute yourself.
You're right. Bye.
The box in question falls onto the table in front of you.
That. Oh, what?
What did you do to that little bird, Templeton?
I didn't do anything. Can I actually try and discern
What in...
what happened?
You absolutely can. Roll me.
And if I hadn't handed this to her, I'm wondering how
It
she was
would've been
supposed to
you.
be exiting out of the out
Oh,
of the scene.
don't worry.
Because that wasn't scripted, by the way. I wanted to just point that out.
Don't worry.
As opposed to
Okay.
the rest of it.
Oh yeah, the rest. 100%.
Oh yeah, everything else is scripted.
Everything else, we got it this morning. The script.
Well, I didn't even know she had to like bounce. So that's what I'm saying is I'm wondering
That's
how
handy.
Jordan would have handled that. You know, if I didn't have to.
Honestly,
If I didn't
so
enter the
relieved.
box. What?
I was like, oh no, Veerle's gonna be sitting here just silent. And then I was like, oh god, oh no, she has to go. Okay, fine, it's gonna work out.
Templeton.
What would you like me to roll? Is this another Arcana check?
Arcana or investigation if you
Can I
have.
roll
They're the same for me,
Investigation?
so.
If anyone else has investigation, they can roll as well.
I'm rolling. Yes.
Of course. Of course I have. Well, I will help you with the investigation. How's that? And you get advantage on it.
I'm
You
muted.
get to roll twice.
I'm not muted.
Okay.
No, you're not.
I'm not muted. You're just ignoring me.
good.
That's fine. It's fine.
No?
No, the
I
first
actually
thing
have
we heard
advantage on
was
investigation.
the first thing we heard was I'm not muted.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I got
I had to
two
declare it.
11s in a row, which plus 3, that was 14. So I got two 14s. I rolled exactly the same twice.
You have my curse.
2 14s.
You're gonna be
Looking at the
mean.
box, inside of it there is a folded up piece of black cloth. Unfurling it in like white chalk lines, there is a diagram of some sort, a schematic to an item. As for what's left of the flower that had bloomed under Belvedere, you can see there are some marks roughly where she was sitting. And there seems to be a odd moss growing there, a sort of an orange moss. But as you do this, you notice on Sprichia, there is a small pink flower that wasn't there before in the center of Sprichia's chest.
So it'd probably be a bad idea for me to light Spreakia on fire. Good. Good
Absolutely.
to know.
If you want to get decapitated, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think that would
We
probably
don't
be a
touch,
bad
we
idea.
don't touch that toy.
Okay, well, now I feel like we shouldn't. We have to figure out a way to get her back because if we give these. If we give this box to the captain, that's Belle. We can't do that.
I'm also looking around the room, by the way, considering we just did this in the middle of the, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm also
Everyone's-
doing that as well.
Everyone's looking around confused. The man dressed in a kind of tattered captain's uniform. It says, "Everything all right over there?"
Absolutely fine. We're just doing.
Yep.
We're just doing a
Magic.
little magic trick, darling, and she'll just minor illusion like a bunch of like a bouquet of flowers in her hand.
And Gemma will just prestidigitation, a little puff of smoke. Like, magic trick.
I just
Oh,
take
wow,
a
that-
long
that-
swig
that
of my
was a-
drink.
That was a great trick, Templeton. That was so great. Loved it.
Hey, yes. Ha ha.
Ah,
Ha.
Right,
ah.
right. We have a house musician for the entertainment. Keep your magic tricks either in your room or just don't do them. All right.
No charge.
Yep, we got you. Sorry.
All right.
I pick up a hat I put out.
Yeah.
I just gotta scoop that back.
Just slide it back under the table with your foot. All right. The owner, dressed as a captain, says, "All right, back to your drinks, back to your cards." And he turns back to the barkeep and he looks at a hand of cards and says, "I win again. Laser man."
All right, what the fuck? Excuse my French.
Kayla, you have some familiarity with. Roll me a survival check with that moss.
Mm.
Or
I can help
nature.
you with that.
With mom.
Or nature.
Can
And
you help me?
you already get advantage.
Oh,
Ability.
right. You said, wait, nature or something else, or what?
Or survival.
Or survival. I'll do survival.
Does pertain to Fey Fiends and Undead.
I know.
Oh, okay. Well, these numbers look really close, but I almost thought I got double ones. I didn't. I got a 7. So
Double ones. Yeah.
a little bit better, but it's only 12. Yeah, 12.
12. You know that this particular moss is native to the Feywild. That's about it.
She's just gonna like touch it and like have it between her fingers. She's just gonna like look up at Gemma.
Yeah.
Smell this.
I mean, okay.
It's not the weirdest thing I've
Oh.
ever asked you.
No, but I mean, you never know what it is. That's that Feywild moss, right? It's one of those many
That's what I
weird kinds.
thought.
Doesn't scream or anything, right?
No, I don't think on this plane it does that.
That's good.
Don't envy the other side, but
You hold it up to your ear, you do hear a tiny little.
oh, you know what? Yeah.
Plants from the Feywild are just out of control, man. That's just.
They're
So
talking about the
disconcerting.
Feywild in regards to this moss. Can I make a roll?
You can. Arcana or nature?
Let's see. What do I have more of an interesting tome for? Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna go with nature, I think, in this case.
Okay.
Okay, let's do nature. That is a 14.
14. A little better.
No.
You know that this moss is in particular on the. It grows on the Daywood outside of the Feywild.
Well, according to the Holicist handbook, this is a specific breed of moss that grows in the Feywild, and it's always facing the sun. Well, in regards to the Feywild itself.
Right.
It's also related. The book that you're reading from does note that it is connected to the Kaelstay race in some way, shape, or form.
It has a connection to the Kaelstay
Kaelstay?
race. Yes.
I've already forgotten what that. What?
Yeah,
what-
it
it's what
is
Veerle is.
what Belvedere is.
Oh, right. Oh.
Oh
You know
my
what?
Do I
God,
know
with
that
Thorn?
connection, or like how it's connected?
I thought she seemed familiar.
You know that some Kaelstay have a curse or a burden or something, and it can manifest in a number of different ways. But the
I'm
author of this
explaining this, by the way.
The author of this book has noted that when magical effects come into play with this curse or burden or whatever, that this moss is always left behind.
Oh, so it's related to a curse. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I repeated that.
What do you mean curse?
Honestly, I don't know the nature of the curses. The tome that I read wasn't very explicit, and I never actually really got around to reading any of the books pertaining to curses. A little bit of a, it's dissuaded for reading such things in the library at the academy, so.
Wait, so are we saying that we think that she herself was cursed or the box is cursed?
Could perhaps be both? Perhaps.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, it stands to reason that she is connected to this box in some way, shape, or form. We all agree, yes? Okay.
She
Well,
is
that being
now.
Yeah.
so before.
Well, that being said, perhaps whatever was inside this box was specifically geared to target her. So that when she opened it, whether or not I opened it or she opened it, it would have targeted her. That's my guess. The nature of the curse, though, still eludes me. But the fact that the presence of this moss tells me that there is indeed a curse in play. If I had access to the library, I might be able to find out more, but
Well, we
I
can't
doubt
leave
in
until she's
its current
back.
state it will be of any use.
Well, we can't leave without her. Her and this box was important, right?
I don't think it's by location, though. Her curse happened here, but I think it translocated her to somewhere else. So I don't think that they are necessarily linked between the two locations. And if I had to actually come up with any hypothesis, I would say that the link would be to the box itself. Where she departed in the presence of the box, she would reapparate in the same vicinity. And that is my guess, but it is the best educated one.
I'm gonna pull out Sprikia, and I'm going to show everybody, and I'm going to say, Liz, after that happened, this flower right here, it bloomed and it wasn't there before. And I'm not sure, but I mean, obviously this wasn't her going into the box. Obviously this is a connection outside of it, so she's not in the doll. I mean, she told me before that the doll's a great listener, but I didn't think it was alive. But could it hold her?
Theoretically, I mean, when it comes to interdimensional spaces and the capacity to hold anything, anything is possible. I mean, this box was a box
Magic can
of
do some wild
boxes,
things.
so it is possible that she is in some way, shape, or form being bound to this puppet.
All right, can we try and figure out whether she's bound to the puppet or the box, or if she's gonna pop back up here before we leave? Because I'm not ready to leave her behind.
I can't do that here. I don't have the resources or the materials needed to do the research.
Is there a library in this town?
I mean, there was a bookstore. I don't think it's a library.
Is there a bookstore?
There is the Mist Hollow Academy of Arcane Arts.
Which is currently
Oh.
burned down.
Oh,
Its library is, yeah.
is that you?
No,
Yeah.
we already established it was not me.
Right. She says without any confidence.
Listen, I'm not going to keep arguing this with you. The answer is no. It
I'm
wasn't
not
me.
arguing.
But that still doesn't change the fact that we no longer have access to its resources. And if I go there, you'll no longer have access to me.
So are you saying
Can
we
I-
don't have a choice? We have to leave?
Well, I think Templeton's judgment is pretty bob on, and I think as long as we keep the box and the doll there in close eye, I think if she comes back, it will be close by to one of those two items.
And think about it. If we do find a way to unlock it and she somehow appears in this tavern, there are far worse places for her to just show up. At
That's
worst,
very
she
true.
gets a nice meal and a drink.
The girl seemed capable enough by herself. I'm sure she's fine.
That's true. All right.
Can I see that little doll for just a second, Jocasta? I'll give her right back.
Sure.
And Emma will just take it, like pick it up, look at it, and just say, "We're gonna find you, little bird." And look at it, and then hand it back to Jocasta. Thank you.
Pluck one of the petals and it screams.
I said the moss. I said the moss is vocal. I don't know about all the plants in the Feywild, but
Can I scoop up some of the moss and take it with me?
Absolutely.
Oh,
you
I'm
can.
already collecting. Yeah, I'm collecting some of that too. To study.
Yeah, we don't look weird at all.
I know. I'm the Egon here, so like I should be collecting the spores, molds, and fungus.
Spores, molds,
we're gonna
and
have a
fungus.
bioweapon on our hands. Hell yeah.
I think while Templeton was initially talking to Lucille, just before Jocasta brung Spricha into the conversation, I think during that moment, which I didn't want to interrupt, Adelheid's gonna kind of lean in close to Jocasta, and she just says, "I hope you're feeling a little bit better, darling, after what happened before. Quite worried about you, if I'm being honest."
Oh, yeah. Earlier that was nothing. I know I seemed all over the place, but it was just a moment, and I'm good. But thank you.
I do know the truth, and I know you're trying to hide it. Quite the insightful woman. Listen, I've seen a lot of things in my 62 years. If it's one thing I know, it's that battles leave scars. Some you can't see. Just be gentle with yourself, okay?
I feel like Jocasta kind of takes a moment and actually hears the words, but again, it is kind of freaking her out that now people are saying such caring things, and so she'll just probably go, right, yeah, I appreciate it, thank you. and kind of is a little bit dismissive, but on the outside, but obviously on the inside, taking it in.
He won't say much else. Doesn't want to attract too much attention while Templeton and Lucille were conversing, but then we go back to the prison.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Yes.
Go for it.
This time she's gonna get in close to Lucille and just be like, did you ask your sister about the proposition we talked about earlier?
No, bitch, we just got here. Listen, I'll join you tonight if you want.
I don't doubt that, but I think we could take it up a notch with Gemma involved. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, you gotta give me some time. I'll talk to her.
I mean, I don't mind asking the question myself, but I thought probably better if it's coming from your mouth.
You know what? Actually, go for it. I want to see what happens.
She'll stand up and walk towards the bar, and then, Gemma, darling, will you mind joining me?
Yeah, alright.
I'm frantically
just
trying
laugh and
to
take a drink.
add a song for this situation.
Oh, Matt has one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll share that with you later if you'd like.
Baby, trying to hold back this feeling for so long.
Oh my god. I got a bunch of singers in this group. God damn.
She kind of like bows her head over the
Come back to this one.
over the counter of the bar, and kind of like side talking to you a little bit. You know, Gemma, is it Gemma at the top? Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, Gemma, I normally my flirtation stops at just that, but I'm a little bit lacking in these recent months, and well, I asked your sister earlier if she fancied you know, spending the night together. I wanted to know if
Oh.
you wanted to get in on that little bit of action.
Wait, where are you asking this, by the way?
This is at the bar.
Okay, well, we can't do it. That's a shame.
We're not giving Templeton any more ammo to pop
Uh,
on.
Literally.
Wait, would we have been able to hear the first one though? I mean, I
No,
am
we were
a
walking
half
back.
elf. Oh, okay. I was like, clear.
We were walking back.
Yeah, my passive is only 13, so.
Gemma will flush, and it'll it like starts just getting like a deeper red in her skin, and she just sort of like looks you up and down, and she just sort of grins.
You like what you see?
I'm wondering, I mean, you're tall, but I don't know, you sure you got big enough hands for the both of us?
I mean, if you say yes, I guess we'll have to find out.
Lucille chokes.
I'll look over at Lucille and I'll make one eye at her of like, what the fuck? You couldn't have given me nothing? There was no... We had a full conversation with our eyes when you came in here. I literally cannot believe that you left this out. All of this is just with one look. And,
She's just laughing. Just laughing and tipping her drink back.
and she'll look back over at Adelheid. Well, I mean, you're the kind of woman I feel like I should say yes to when the opportunity arises, because I don't feel like it will come again. So,
I would have to agree with
well,
you.
I mean, we'll see what happens later tonight, but I'll say yes. I don't know what Lucille's gonna say. All I see is her drinking, so.
You seem like a seasoned woman, Gemma. Just so we're fully clear, this is a no strings attached type of situation. You understood that though, right?
Of course, darling. I've never met a woman like you that was like, yes, please, strings. So, you're fine.
There's no
More
room
like
for
rope.
feelings in this heart, unfortunately.
What about rope?
Rope we can work with.
Lucille.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
And,
So
she'll...
if I wander back over to your room later tonight, it won't be weird. That's what you're saying.
No, it won't be weird.
Excellent.
And I'll get the
Lucille-
attention of the bartender and have him refill Adelheid's glass. And she'll have that like redder, flusher skin. It's like sort of you don't know Avery, but she's coming through a little bit, and she just sort of like
I'm
goes
about
to
to
leave.
find out.
Yeah, baby. And she goes to leave and just sort of like throws a wink back over at you. And when she looks at Lucille, she gives her a full face of like, we're gonna be the death of each other. I can feel it. And I go down to drink.
As fate intended. Oh yeah, we're doing it, you guys.
I girl boss too close to the sun.
And with that, to protect us from the banhammer of Twitch's terms of service, we will fade to black on these three.
Really, really dark black on that one.
TOS has entered the chat.
Wait, no,
Just
can we do
crashes,
something at
it's
night?
like-
Wait, I want to do something at night. Wait, is the night going by?
There,
Uh,
no,
you-
why?
You're
Go
good.
night. Okay, I was like, I'm not.
You're good. You still
sleeping.
got your night.
I said I'll say it here, but I was like, I can only imagine like Templeton's just wondering like, why is there so much clapping during the night? Like that's so weird.
I almost just choked.
Like, why is everybody clapping? This is weird.
It's a
Oh.
celebration.
Someone's in pain.
What's happening?
Is that Lucille screaming for
We're
help?
having a party.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Is Lucille in trouble? That's
Is
crazy.
it a fight going on next door? I don't understand. Are they all right? Perhaps we should go check on them.
Why are they shouting pineapple?
Wait, who is
Right.
we? Who is we? Who's we? Who is in your room? Who are you saying?
We are going to orgy this shit before the campaign is out, I promise.
That's how this game is gonna end, because it's just it's gonna the
TPK.
campaign camera is just gonna go up like to orbital, and you're just gonna see this mushroom cloud just like
TBC.
This one. God damn it.
You're welcome.
okay.
Now we've killed Jordan.
Okay.
The arms
Total party hell.
Hey Jordan,
Yes?
welcome to my world.
Oh, I know.
Jordan's
This is
had
what
this
all
with
of
me
my
before,
games are like.
but not
All
as
of
a DM.
them.
Not the
All slimy and
Wednesday
weird in
one
here.
yet.
We had one game. One game. You had time for tea. That's it.
This is the second
And-
episode.
In a month, okay?
You know what? You're lucky
This
it
has been
didn't
this
happen
is
last
pent
month.
up.
Yeah,
up
you're
for a
lucky
month.
this didn't happen last month.
They're long episodes. Okay. All right.
True.
Pent up
We're like
for a
four,
month.
we're like 2 sessions in, really.
They've been
And I
thinking
can,
about
I can
it.
already hear my wife. She's laughing upstairs.
It hasn't even been 20. I don't even think we've been together for 24 hours, actually.
No,
which
we
is great.
haven't. We haven't.
Why
I
not?
mean, ours and Adelheid's
makes
numbers are
sense.
going up as we speak.
That makes sense for a threesome, you know?
I mean,
You know.
Yeah.
24
No.
hours of you.
You want to keep justifying?
That is great.
Jocasta, what would you like to do before the night passes?
Said the dungeon master trying to deflect aggressively.
Don't throw it onto me.
Myself.
Okay. Hmm.
Nothing is an acceptable answer.
Oh no, it won't be that simple. Wait, would I then like know where everybody's rooms are? Kind of.
You can hear where they are.
It's,
Yeah, you have
Okay.
an idea.
okay. I walk by. I'm like, Jesus. Anyways, just keep going. Because I wanted to actually, nothing weird. I wanted to go to Templeton's room.
And we fade to black again.
Oh,
No, no, no.
Maybe like the northern term.
No, lads, down low.
No, that's not happening. I
Okay.
wanted.
Go.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna knock on the door. Little knock.
You hear the legs of the chair slide across the wood floor and footsteps coming up, and the door opens. It's me. Oh, hello.
Hey, you weren't asleep yet, were you?
No, I was actually just doing some reading.
Oh, was it about the boss?
No. And across the room, you can see the crystal on the staff kind of flares a little bit, and I blush.
Oh.
It's a little light reading.
Oh. Well, I can leave you be if you'd like, and I kind of
Oh, no,
start
no,
to
no.
turn a little bit.
No. As a matter of
Okay.
fact, actually, I could probably use your opinion.
Okay. And do you want me to come in?
Oh, please, yes. I'll step back and open the door.
Okay, so I walk in. Her place looks just like mine, minus that glowing staff over there. What did you want?
Don't worry about that.
What did you want an opinion on?
Okay, so hear me out. I know it wasn't very difficult for you to realize just how inept I am in social situations, and it seems like you have much better skills in that regard.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty obvious to anybody, but yeah.
So I've never had any opportunities to interact with someone socially, like, just talking normally. I most often just talk to myself, or in regards to the books that I'm reading, or more of like a conversation with my own inner monologue. And the only few people that I did have conversations with outside of the books that I read were teachers or fellow students that I was forced to interact with, and never on a really good basis. So I've been doing what I always do and trying to get the information that I need from the only source that I've ever been able to trust, and that is books. So I wonder if you wouldn't mind just, I don't know, just practicing?
Practicing talking?
Yes, like conversation.
Oh, I mean, usually that sort of just comes naturally. I don't know if I've ever been asked to practice talking before. So
Maybe
just
if
kind of
maybe if I gave you an example, would that help?
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You stand there, and I can, it's
Okay.
like kind of emphasizing. Stand right here. Okay. 1 second, and I run over to the small like desk that the room has, and there's a book open on the desk, and I'm like, picking up. I'm like, Okay. Okay. And pardon me. I mean, if this isn't. I'm not used to things like this, so.
Okay.
Excuse me, madam. Did you over-tighten your corset today? Because you are clearly bound to have dinner with me.
I feel like Jocasta's just gonna be so confused.
So,
The funny
wait,
thing is, she
did-
is wearing a corset, so that doesn't work out in your favor.
So wait, was that wrong?
Are you trying to hit on me?
What do you
are
mean
you-
hit on you?
Like, are you trying to flirt right now? Like,
Oh
is
no,
that
no.
what you're doing?
No. This is. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That was a terrible. That feels like a terrible way that
men would be told to try and pick up women.
I've
I
heard
wasn't.
horrible ones. That one's probably been the worst I've ever heard.
This is under the chapter for making new friends, for basically introductions. Yes, and,
that's on introductions.
And I just kind of just come over to the book and I kind of like slam the book closed. I'm sorry. This wasn't. This is. I shouldn't have bought this book.
I'm going to pick up the book, and can I read what the title is? Can you tell me what it is?
Absolutely. So it is. It appears to be part of a 3-volume set.
Oh, which volume is this?
This is it's written. You can see the name on the there's like a book sleeve, like a triple sleeve that 3 books would sit in, and it says Clegstone Hammer's Travelogue in 3 parts on the binding. And the volume that you're holding in your hand is 99 Bars and Body Houses, A Sojourner's Guide to Fun and Fair.
Templeton?
Yes.
This book, might say that it's a guide to fun and fair, but the fun they mean... They don't mean it for making friends. They mean it for, getting physically acquainted with someone in a very romantic way, probably.
The crystal on the staff gets very bright, as does the flush on my cheeks. I should probably maybe dispose of these books and yes.
I don't.
The corner of the blanket on the bed begins to smolder as Templeton's premature evocation activates.
Oh, the blanket. It's sort of It's doing a thing.
Pardon me. Excuse me. I go and I snuff it, and then repair the blanket with mending.
Look, Templeton, I think if you want to have conversations with people, maybe, I know you've trusted books, but I don't think these are going to help you very much, and I'm glad that you tried this out on me, because anybody else probably would have physically attacked you, hurt you very badly. They would not have taken this, like, the twins might have hurt you. They might have hurt you. And yeah. So I don't I just would never ever again. These should you could burn this. You could burn this. I would recommend that.
Yes. That.
Yeah.
Yes, perhaps. Well, I mean, there are 2 other volumes.
Oh, no. Mm-mm. You know,
Yeah, just take them. Take them.
yeah,
and-
I'll take them and I'll do something with it, and she just puts them into her bag. She'll throw it away later. Are you done practicing? Talking
Yeah.
now? Okay.
If by practicing you mean failing miserably, then
Yeah,
yes, I think
well-
I am done for that for the evening. But is there
Well,
something that you wanted?
You know, there was. I don't think you should see it as much of a failure as talking will just come more naturally, and I think the more that we speak, you will maybe feel more comfortable. But I think the books should stay as far away from it as possible. Just only for historic reasons. Books out.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Got it. Deal.
Yes. Okay. Anyways, and then I take out the doll. I actually wanted to ask if you could see if there was magic in this of some sort.
Oh
Or
yes.
maybe check to see if how directly maybe connected. I don't know. I just thought there might be more to this doll.
Well, I mean, if only I had access to that blasted library. Yes. Come, pull up a chair. Let's take a look at it and see what we can find.
Okay, so I sit down. And then, can I actually? I will say, I have the utmost faith in you that you will figure out something we didn't know before with this doll. And then I wink, and then I give him Bardic just 1d6.
Inspiration.
Yes. Winking with
Thank
both
you,
eyes.
Jocasta. That actually means a very lot to me. Thank you. And I will ritualistically cast Detect Magic first.
Okay.
Is the poppet magical? Or any part of it magical?
Sprichia is giving off a slight conjuration magic. Primarily centered on that
Flower.
flower. It seems to have grown slightly. It's this pink bud that is getting ready to bloom eventually.
Would you say that that actually kind of like fits in with my theory that she's somehow connected to this doll now?
Yes, I think you kind of come to the conclusion that Sprichia is sort of an anchor, and that there's kind of connection there.
Okay.
You're not sure what that connection is entirely, but you're getting there.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, the Sprichia, and more importantly, the new sprout, the flower. There is definitely some residual magic. There is some sort of magical connective tissue between this and the box. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think there is the potential that that our little friend is actually either contained within or connected to in some way, and that should she reapparate, it would be within the proximity of Sprichia. This is my theory anyway, based on what I can see. Can I try and identify the actual flower, like what the flower is?
You certainly can. Roll me a nature check.
And I'm feeling very inspired today. 10 plus 6. So I got a 16.
16. You do recognize it.
Okay.
It's called a Wither 2 bud.
Wither 2? Wither
Wither
2?
2.
This down.
And it's again, it's a sort of Fae related, but more so on the where the Feywild touches the plane of air is typically where these things grow.
Okay.
Okay. There's a fair amount of history associated with them and plant lore and herb lore. But the main thing that comes to mind is the information you already have, that it's native to the Feywild in this particular region, and that it's normally associated with movement, hence the name, Wither 2.
Hitherto and hitherto.
Mm-hmm.
And I explain all of that to Jocasta. So, you see, I mean, the flower itself actually sort of denotes movement in more of a spectral or ethereal way. So, I'm almost positive that this is how we will find her again, but activating it is still a mystery to me. I need more information to go on.
Do you think maybe we should go ahead tomorrow and get on the boat, but when we do, we obviously they're going to want to see the box, but we can of course steal it back. I mean, we're not going to let them take her. But once we get, to Bridgetown, should we head to a library right away?
I think that is probably very viable, yes. That is actually a very good thing. If you'd like to accompany me, I think you have quite a keen mind, so I think I could very much use your assistance in this.
Well, I mean, I think I would have to accompany you anyway because I'm supposed to be your memory, right?
Blushes a bit, but yeah. Yes,
And-
we did make that agreement.
Right. And, I will be truthful and say I don't want them to take you when we get there and for anybody to turn you in, and I do know that there is a bounty out there, so would you
Yes,
feel
there is that.
comfortable if we disguised you before we got onto the boat?
You're going to try and disguise this, and I point to my, flaming red hair. I would
Yes.
like to see that challenge met, so if you think you can,
I am always up for a challenge, and when it comes to you, I will do the very best I can.
I feel the same.
Well, thank you. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time, but I do appreciate.
There's quite enough embarrassment for one evening. Thank you. Quite all right.
Alright. And I guess I will see you tomorrow morning. And I pick up the doll, and I then kind of shake my bag to show the weight of the books are in here, and I'll be like, and I will be getting rid of these as well tonight. So you don't have to worry.
Thank you.
And then I just sort of,
Thank you for not hitting me.
of course. And then I just, good night, Templeton.
You as well, Jocasta.
And then I open the door, close it, and I leave and go back to my room.
I turn back away from the door as it closes, just looking over at my staff, As it's like sitting there glowing at me. It's like, shut up. So I prep for bed.
It's one of the pictures on their wall.
There's a slight cut to the other scene that's going on, and all
No.
An appropriate one.
No, there is not.
Wait,
No.
all it is
Hold
just
on.
Go on.
Adelheid, and she says, "I've never heard you being so quiet, Gemma." As Adelheid is sat on her face.
We can't say that.
I mean,
Can't.
we're not
No.
affiliate
I will
yet,
say-
so there's no.
The network's gonna
dance.
cancel us. We can't say that.
I will say though, when you were like, when you said that Gemma and then we're gonna like might actually attack me, I almost completely lost it. So I'm pretty sure that they're already under attack right now. So
I will say I literally did that on purpose because I thought it'd be funny to mention
It
them
was, yeah.
specifically.
Deceased.
it got
I
me.
have
But
since passed.
yeah, and Sammy, you made Aislinn cackle, by the way. She laughed so hard.
So we're just gonna circle wipe away from that.
Sorry.
That's
We're gonna
that's
Men in
what
Black
editing
white
is
memory.
for.
We're like actually doing work. Okay, me and Templeton were like, what's the doll? Let's get Belvedere back. You guys are over there clapping
I'm
it
putting
up.
some work in right now. I don't know about y'all, but
Cheeks are getting clubbed. Yeah.
Clapping it up. We're trying to be the most proactive here, and you guys are being proactive in something else, so.
You two, all the jokes aside, you two are very cute, Templeton and Jocasta. It's very
that was
cute.
so good.
It's all right. We'll drive
Yeah.
the plot.
You're
You'll
gonna-
provide
us.
Somebody has to.
Actually, I feel like that's I'm the worst person to put that in the hands of, but I love that that's not what it's come to, so.
I'm down with it.
I just get the
You-
snacks on this
you've
road
taken-
trip, y'all.
Therapist Jocasta to a T. So
I'm like, where
We're gonna talk to
did
you.
we go? Where did we go when at the beginning I thought, I was going to be going,
right,
like
me and
taking
Visera.
people to bed and, all that. And now I'm like in here and I'm like, what does this doll do?
I've never
Don't
been
flirt
more
with people
familiar
this way.
with what your character issue is, what you're dealing with that.
Yeah, I'm
You
like,
wanna know-
Real psychic damage you're
almost mirror
taking,
image.
Jordan.
It's not.
Do you want to know what
this.
those other books are? By the way, it's a 3-volume
Oh.
set.
I would love to. I
Yes.
personally do. I know Jocasta was not even gonna want to hear it, but I do.
Clegstone Hammer's Travelogue in 3 parts. Volume 1, 99 Bars and Bawdy Houses, A Sojourner's Guide to Fun and Fare. Volume 2, Are You Married to Power and Other Questions to Ask, A Gentleman's Guide to Making Friends. And Volume 3, Always Bribe Your Guards, A Treatise on Prison Survival.
Wait, hold on. You might want to keep that last one.
I know. I'm
Just
like,
saying.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this is true.
actually look at the books after that.
For reference, when we first introduced Templeton, these are the books he was buying, and that's why the bookshop owner was giving him a bit of a side eye.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Yes, I told you I was going to be writing fake book titles for all of the things. That's one of the volumes that I had listed. Actually, it's the only one that I had listed for my persuasion skill.
It's fantastic. So, it's early in the morning. Back on topic.
Back
Yeah.
on topic.
Do we benefit from a long rest? At least do at least 2 of us benefit from a long rest?
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
We
Yes.
rested. we
took
we
breaks.
rested.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We rested.
I don't know. It sounds like some
We
of you
emptied
were
what
rolling
we
initiative in
emptied,
the other room.
refilled
So.
Yeah, some people were rolling performance checks in the other room.
And we
I
got
heard
ourselves a
that.
delicious snack.
Yes,
Hey,
yes. Apparently you
This
did.
is a whole meal, actually.
It was a full meal, yeah.
Breakfast, lunch, and
So-
dinner.
Poor Jordan
Uh,
trying to keep us on track. I feel you, man. I feel you.
He did
All right.
try to warn you.
DM face on. Okay, so you all benefit from a long rest, and you get ready to head out in the morning.
I have to cast my mage armor. Hold on.
Thank
Go ahead.
Breakfast is included with your rooms. There's a ominous spare portion set out. However, you have your breakfast, having a small conversation, make your way to the docks. You can see that the tide is... It's getting there. It's getting up. It's rising. The scent of the salt spray is in the air.
Lucille limps a little bit.
Oh my god.
Mute yourself.
You guys are like, we ate good last night. Templeton's gonna be like, did you guys want some hot chocolate with that?
I'm willing to try everything.
Thinks you actually like. Oh, here's
So
my
many
hot
more
chocolate.
connotations to everything you say
That's
now.
pretty
I'm
good.
just saying
Here's
that.
my hot
Yeah,
chocolate.
everything is double-sided.
Like
gum.
genuinely like. There's some hot chocolate.
Yeah, if you guys come down in the morning, I have nice toast. You guys have bread. I have toast. Some drawn butter.
Sea sprays in the air.
Oh, this is glorious.
As you approach the dock, standing on the deck of the ship is a tall, slightly overweight elven man in a captain's hat, with Letty by his side, who looks very tired. You know what? Let's play Orspire's theme.
I say I recognize that song. I use that in my streams.
So, Captain Orspire. Captain Orspire shouts down towards you guys. Says, well, I recognize two of you. Who are the rest of your companions?
Adelheid would step aside to let the rest of the people introduce themselves.
Wait, no, doesn't he know me? Because isn't that
knows
the
you.
same captain for the first?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's me and you. He
Okay.
knows. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, oh god.
Well, I'm Gemma.
Lucille. I met Letty last night when we were here.
And then I nudge Templeton and I go, don't tell them your real name. Make something up.
Clegg Stonehammer, at your service.
Churchington Mist.
Hold on.
I can't even say it
Did you
right
say
now.
Clegg?
You told me to.
As in the name of the author you just mentioned.
Yes, okay. Fine. Just, I hope nobody else has read those books, okay?
Wait.
They are awful books. I would.
But I don't know, but you should have. Yes, this is
Here
all
we
of
go.
us.
Clegg Stonehammer?
Oh my god. Templeton.
Yes,
Thoroughly read
the
those
one and only.
Your books are terrible.
Thank you. Would you like an autograph?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm like looking at Jocasta like,
Go with it.
would you happen to have a copy of my book? I could sign it for you.
Yes, I think I'm using volume 1 to prop up the table leg in my room. Letty, could you go
Excellent.
fetch it? Come aboard, come aboard.
And I whisper to him, whisper to Templeton, and I'm like, you better know enough about this guy or be good at fibbing to get yourself out of this one.
You took my books.
Well, to be honest, I actually didn't burn them because one of them seemed kind of helpful, but now I have one. But it's not the one that you used, okay? It's the one about bribing people. I don't know, but don't. Why did you say that name? No other name. You couldn't say like water, I don't know, panels or something. I don't know.
Maybe we should have worked this out when you gave me a makeover. Hey, yes, hello.
Penny Dragon Raids coming in. Hello.
Hey, hello.
Hey.
Welcome to the show, guys.
Penny Dragon Games. Welcome in. How are you?
Hello.
We are all just in the middle of doing something very horrible, in the best of ways.
Oh, you missed something awful.
Many
That
awful
you did.
things.
But it was
Many-
wonderful as well.
Yes.
We are doing our best, though.
We're having a great time, Penny Dragon. It
Mm-hmm.
is a lot of fun. It's only our second session. And things
As
are
my
getting a
hat
bit steamy.
says.
Bad
Bad
decisions
decisions
make good
Good
stories.
stories. And we're about to make some good stories.
Oh God.
Oh, welcome. Did you guys have a good stream?
Yes. So does the guy eventually come back with the book?
Oh yes.
God.
Letty marched back in.
So how did you make me look, by the way? This is all you at this point.
So well, we can't really. I put another beard on you because we can't cover up the one you have, and I wasn't gonna shave it off. That's a bit cruel. So it's like this, like almost like Santa Claus, like big beard to cover up as much red as possible, like goes like all the way down. And then for your hair, I had this like, I just imagine that I carried around like this really like stringy, long, almost like what you would imagine like a wizard at like a Party City like wizard, super long wig, and I've put that on too. And
Oh,
because
good,
you're
I'm
carrying
Santa
around a staff,
Graham.
you're carrying around a staff, okay? And I was like, it will make sense if you look like a wizard.
And
And
I will
then-
cap the crystal, by the way.
Okay. And then I've like drawn like lines on your face to like put like wrinkles like crow's feet over here, and then like wrinkles right here.
Awesome.
I could have said something really mean, but I wasn't gonna say that. But I thought it would have been funny.
So bad
Man.
Santa now. Awesome, great.
I was gonna say I used you as an example when I was thinking it.
Now you
as-
shall pass.
You're old. Anyways,
Thanks.
and then yeah,
Then
then
your hawk's talons. Let's get it right.
and then I gave you are already wearing a cape, aren't you?
I'm wearing a
Cloak?
long coat.
Long coat.
Mhm.
Okay. You're no longer wearing the coat. I put the coat in my bag. You are wearing instead a bed sheet that I have tied around your
Oh,
neck
awesome.
to give you this long cape.
Roll
And
me.
then for your okay, and then for
One more.
your shoe, I took like you're wearing like the shower slippers that would have been from like the hotel. You're not wearing your boots anymore, so it's just your like feet out and these like shower
Oh, great.
slippers. You're like scooting across.
I'll have Visenia update my character picture.
And there we go. Now I'm done.
Roll me the disguise kit check.
Okay, what would that even be? Hold on.
It would be the tools check if you have
Yeah.
disguise kit for the tools.
I do.
However you want to do this. She's doing it on me, so.
Is
If
it
you,
a
go
good
to,
dis-
if you go to your inventory and find the disguise kit, if you
see
left click on it, and in the top right hand corner, it should let you roll.
Yeah, no, I heard it too, Hannah.
Oh, wait, that's
What did we hear?
use tool.
Nothing.
Okay, it's in strength. I don't think I have. Okay.
Well, it's a deception thing, so change it. Yeah, change it to charisma.
You guys should join the
Oh,
Discord
change
if you
it to
haven't already.
charisma? Okay.
Yeah.
I have an
Change
actual
that.
picture of Templeton's disguise.
Oh god.
Make sure you
Post it in
check
there.
that you're proficient as well. There should be a box to check proficiency.
Proficiency. Yes. Come on.
There you go. There it is.
Okay,
Yay.
17. Well, there's the DC for him to figure out how, if I am just genuinely this horrible at dressing, or I'm only pretending to be.
Look, I'm running out of things in the disguise kit, okay? I've used this a lot. I had to get creative.
What was the
inventory on a kid?
what was the roll?
17.
17.
At least I have a chance.
Yeah, that's enough.
Because I don't know that I'm going to sell it.
Oh my gosh.
Is it at disadvantage because she's been laughing the entire time?
Be on my
Really,
side.
this
Fight
guy's
for
a-
me.
Templeton, that's going to give you advantage on
You
on
gotta fight for
on
yourself too.
deception checks to pretend to be Clegg Stonehammer.
Oh my god.
Letty comes back with the book and holds it out, and a quill that is already dipped.
Okay. I go and, I go to open the book. The pages are like, some of them are stuck together. And I'm like, what is
No.
going on? What should I make the inscription? What should I make the inscription?
Make it out to Captain Robin Orspire.
Robin Orspire. I write it out, to Captain Robin Orspire. Your friend in... I don't know.
Lost.
I start to write my own name, and I was like, Clegg Stonehammer. Yeah. Hand it to him.
Wonderful, this one. I'll be able to
By
tell
the
this when we
way,
get to Bridgetown.
IRL, Clegg is a dwarf.
Oh, she is.
Uh-oh.
Like the
Not
actual
anymore.
Clegg is a dwarf.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
Oh, I am.
Gemma does not turn into the actual Clegg Stonehammer to come up the dog behind you.
I
so
was
you do
literally
not
thinking
get
the same-
absolutely fucked. But she chuckles like she's thinking about it.
Lucille chuckles with her because she was thinking the same fucking thing. Listen, we're twins in game, but...
Just us sharing 2 brain cells over here.
Wait, when did you get one?
I'm Clegg
gonna
Stonehammer.
share. I
gave
No,
you one
I'm
of
Clegg
mine.
Stonehammer. Turning into the Spider-Man meme on the deck of this ship. Okay. Right. Well, we'll be setting sail soon. Once the tide gets a bit higher. Letty warned us that there'd be more of you. We've managed to drag a couple of bunks into the first mate's quarters. Letty will be sleeping with the ship's doctor. We don't have any sick at
Letty.
the moment, and there's a spare bed there.
Oh.
How long is the journey time to Bridgetown, Captain?
Kind of looks. Holds out his hand.
Lucille jumping.
Trying to get a feel
You
of
have
the
to count
wind.
it with his eyes.
With the weather, as it is, I'd say about 3 days if it doesn't turn on us.
Excellent. Any pirates or anything like that on these seas?
It's a well-patrolled route. By the Empire.
The Empire. They are always the protectful guardian.
Well, if you ask me, they're a bit overprotective. It's been a while since I've been in a good fight.
Oh. I'm
We
always down for a good fight if you got one of those.
Wait, real quick, an actual question I have. Does he work for the Empire? Then, technically?
Ooh, roll me perception.
Is he on that payroll?
Is this guy like a does he have a charter?
Is he a privateer?
I got a 13.
So, you can see that nowhere. You can see that nowhere on the ship is there heraldry for the Empire.
Does it look like a gear?
I actually haven't decided what the Artesian Empire logo looks like yet.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna steal it from Star Wars.
Huh?
That's all I was thinking of. I was just thinking the.
I'm not sure. Anyway. Either way, you don't see any of the Empire's heraldry. You do see what appears to be a kind of merchant conclave heraldry on one of the flags flying from the mast.
Well, you've just got yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just thought this.
I was about
Way to come in
say.
hot. Goddamn.
The heraldry of the trading company appears to be a golden serpent encircling a kind of crude sailing boat drawn in the middle of that kind of ring. That's the only major heraldry that you can see on this ship.
Ooh. Okay, good.
I'm like purposely trying not to make eye contact with anything or anyone. I'm going to go and stow my gear in the hold. Where's my bed? My bed?
He points to one of the cabins on the deck at the rear of the ship.
Okay. Am I like just in like a free hanging hammock kind of deal out in the crew's quarters?
So what? On the deck. Actually, it might be better if I just show you guys it. If you guys are in the Roll20.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
That doesn't make me
Was.
feel good. It doesn't make me feel good.
Yeah, that's not a sign or anything, Jinx. I won't worry. You know, he's just giving us like visual aid.
Yeah, no, there's no need to worry about it. It's fine.
Bridges
Um,
and
I wasn't
Brigands, launch the game.
Look at this squad.
So that I can show it to chat. Let me get us into the initiative screen for the first time.
Is that
I just wanted to stow my gear, not start a fight. Let's go.
You've got Belvedere on the map. Heads up.
Oh yes, I will remove Belvedere.
Put Gemma on that, please.
Yes.
I look kind of sexy on this.
It has.
Yourself, money.
Where's my token?
Yeah, where? Oh no.
Why is it being a bit weird?
I don't see a Templeton. I'm not invited.
There we go. It's finally fixed itself. Yes, I have not been able to add Templeton yet. Something went wrong when I was trying to upload his token.
No, it's
You're
fine.
not
No, I
part of
get it.
this party.
Yeah, I get it. I see how it is.
I was trying to put his updated one on. He's only got his old one.
Oh, it's Private Fario back on the deck.
Oh.
And I will get Gemma's token sorted in just a second. I will just drag you onto the deck for now as the blank one. I've been trying to do something fancy with Gemma's token.
Ooh.
Oh.
Thank you.
And Belvedere gets deleted.
Oh,
how
deleted.
dare you?
So if we go into map and background, he points towards the rear of the ship on the port side. This side,
Port is left.
yes, port side.
Port
Ah.
is left, starboard is right.
And as you walk in, you see the following room.
Well, I guess I'm the one that's actually walking, so. And I can't move my token anyway, so
I will fix
you'll
that.
have to do it.
Wait, can I follow behind Templeton? I don't trust him to not somehow fuck this up.
Thanks.
Just
Guess it's on
simply
quick?
walking. I don't feel safe.
That should be movable for you now, Matt.
Might have something to do
Yep.
with the wood burning footsteps that are being left behind. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'll go in.
Okay.
And turn around and like you're like right there. I'm like, no, I'm just,
Oh my
I'm
God.
just stowing my gear.
You might want to like sit back for a little bit, okay? Because this is getting crazy, and
Why do you think I'm here? I came into this room so I didn't have to
I know, but you
pretend to
said
be
you were
Cleric.
just stowing your gear, and I think you should take a while to stow your gear. And I didn't want
definitely.
anybody else to come in here after you and be like, "Are you really that guy?" Because like, what if somebody knows him and they know that you're lying?
I didn't. The problem is we didn't plan this. You did the makeover, but I never talked about my assumed identity.
Yes, but I think at the same time, I never assumed that for your assumed identity, you would pick the author of the books that I told you were bad.
It was in my brain at the moment. And it was. I
You
had
read so many books, you couldn't pick a fictional character.
no. I wouldn't want to besmirch any of their names by using them.
Oh, but you choose
I-
a real
What are
guy.
your priorities?
It's. Trust me, it wasn't my plan. It was an in the spur of the moment thing, and I panicked.
Hey, well, and also sometimes your voice kind of messes up. You gotta keep that in check, okay? This is major. Gotta do it, okay?
Okay. all
Okay.
right,
Good.
I'll try. Did you have to make me look like such an old crotchety fool, though?
Okay, well, that was because I feel like
The robe
just
fit.
going for older is like easier because
Older?
it's just,
I look like I
Yes.
should be yelling at children to get off my lawn.
you know, I thought maybe that would make people not want to talk to you. But now you're a famous author and now they want to talk to you.
Infamous, rather, it seems.
Okay, infamous. Well, you didn't think so beforehand.
I didn't think it. Listen, I appreciate what you did, and I will do my best to maintain this awful persona. But, you know,
I can
just,
burn it off first.
I will hide. I will do my best to hide. I'm good at that. I'm good at remaining socially detached from things. So I will. Those are my skills.
Yes, but usually people want to talk to a famous author that they might think is infamous, and they might want to hear your opinion on things.
Well, I'm also a recluse author. How's that? And I like my privacy.
Okay. Well, if anybody comes to the door, I'll make sure to tell them that, because I'm not leaving you here alone. I don't trust this.
Good. I don't think I can do this without you anyway. This is... Whatever this is.
Okay, well, before you came up with the story of using that author, I want you to know that I did always believe in you by giving this disguise to you, okay? And you didn't have to believe in yourself at the moment, but I thought, oh, I could believe in you for the both of us enough, and just know it's still there, even though you're doing quite a shitty job, but that's all right. I still believe in you for the both of us. Yes, actually, wait, can I give you Bardic right now?
You can. You do the magic wink, though. Ding.
Oh, okay, and then wink. So I give you
I
Bardic
have
by
Bardic
saying
inspiration.
that.
How
Yeah.
long does that last? That lasts for, is it an hour?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10
Okay.
minutes,
But
yeah.
in case somebody actually comes up to me in the next 10 minutes, I at least
Yeah.
I have that bonus. I can do this. And after 10 minutes, like, oh shit, I'm screwed.
Yeah, well, or, you know what? I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan, so.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. All right, well, I'm staying in the room.
Yeah, and I'm staying, and I close the door, and I'm like up like against it so nobody can barge in.
Those two are spending a awfully long amount of time with each other. Maybe the
They
smith.
did that yesterday too.
Mm.
Seem to have a connection.
Oh, yeah.
It's very cute though. I think both of them were very much taken aback by yesterday's proceedings. They can probably find common ground in there.
Yeah, I was thinking that was a good thing because they seem to be on the same page with the trauma and the issue with everything that just happened. So they can
always
find
have-
comfort in each other. I'm not entirely sure offer the same.
As you're kind of walking around the deck having this conversation, Captain Orspire pipes up and says, Adelheid, a word with you, in private, please.
Hmm?
He smiles and shows the teeth. Right away, Captain Osborne.
Someone's getting in trouble by the principal.
And he gestures towards
Looks like the principal.
He gestures towards... God damn it, Bess. Gestures towards his cabin, the other one on the deck here.
He follows. What can I help you with?
A few things, actually. First, Letty's told me that you have the box, but I want to be sure that it's still in your possession.
It absolutely is. I do not have it personally, but last time I checked, it was either with. Nearly said the wrong name. It's either with Mr. Craghammer or our bard of the group, Jocasta.
He nods.
My name. Hey,
Very well. How did a known reclusive author come to join your party?
I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a party at this point. We were just a group of people that happened to partake on a wild goose chase together. We had a couple of drinks last night. A few of us had more than a few drinks, and then here we are. So I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not one to pry on people's personal details. He seems like a nice chap, though. Special person to have on board.
If I'd had some forewarning, I would have done something. Although, allow me to be frank. I know a few things about you, Adelheid.
Do tell.
He's gonna die.
I know that you're a woman of means. I know that you're intelligent. I know that you're slumming it. I can tell just by looking at you. But I'm not one to pry.
You do have a rather keen eye. Yes, I'm very much not from these parts of the world, and I'm trying to get back to the parts that I am from.
That's a accent from the archipelago, isn't it?
Very astute of you, Robin. Yes, that is correct.
Very well. Do you know what I thought the first time that I saw you approaching my deck?
That I was a very fine older woman?
And that you were like a rose. A thorny bitch.
Well, you're not wrong. What is it you're getting at?
Direct. You're welcome to stay here. With me. No strings attached.
Well, you beat me to it. I was going to build up to that proposition because, well, those hammocks just aren't for me, darling. I need a proper bed.
Very comfortable, are they?
Okay, well, I know where I'll be laying my head to rest tonight. And the next 3 days, is that included as well?
Of course.
And one more question before I go.
Of course.
Are you your own boss, Robin, or do you work for somebody?
I pay a small tithe to the Empire, but that's just taxes. I also pay a small tithe to the Golden Serpent. However, they don't interfere with our operations. We take contracts and we sail. It's as simple as that.
1, I'm going to make an insight check, and 2, have I heard of the Golden Serpent?
Go ahead and roll me that insight check. And then a history check.
17 on the inside.
He's being completely honest.
19 on the history.
19 on the history. You have heard of the Golden Serpent. It's a trading conclave. It's been around for about 70 years or so, and it's quickly become one of the larger ones. Their whole business model is giving essentially ex-Empire captains merchant ships to sail around, taking contracts, and as part of this, they take a portion of the profit of the contracts that they enact.
Okay. And with the 17 insight, I don't detect any kind of nefarious undertones to his words or anything like that.
No, he seems open and honest. You do detect he might know a bit more, but
About me?
possibly. He's holding something back.
Very well. And do I get wined and dined before you take me to bed?
Of course.
Well, you just give me the time and I will be.
Shortly after shift changes, we'll have dinner together. And we'll see where the night takes us. Let's cut to the sisters, the Moonflower sisters. Are you guys exploring the room or exploring more of the ship, looking for more crew?
Well, Gemma has a thing of like, you get to a new place, you scope the whole thing out, and then you go and be nice to the cooks. So if Lucille wants to tag along with that, she's more than welcome to.
Yeah. I'll go with
Alrighty.
you.
Alright, let me switch this token to the below decks. Feel free to move yourself.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Side note, this rollable token is what I'm planning on doing for Gemma as soon as I can get it fucking working for that.
Yeah.
Doing technical magic, I appreciate you so much. Alrighty. But okay, I got some things to tell you, because when you all left to go do the boat stuff,
Right. Yeah,
we
I
were
felt
at
a
the
change.
bar. Yeah. So when we were at the bar, we were sitting there, and then Jocasta went to Templeton and was like, "Templeton, why don't we go talk outside separately for a minute?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, all right, I'll just stay right here." But Avery wasn't having none of that, so we absolutely went outside and went and listened. It was intriguing, to say the least.
What happened?
I don't know. Well, they had like a little like I don't know. There's something like going on there, which was
Seems like
interesting. Yeah, and but I do not understand how like, if Templeton is actually any of the things that was, like, if any of the information that we ended up getting from him, we ended up getting about him, not from him. If any of that ended up being true, the way that he reacted to doing that, just that little scuffle, like, I mean,
Right.
I don't think that anybody's gonna be out here. I really doubt that he would have been doing any of that on purpose.
Oh, no, definitely. I completely lost all drive to bring him in. I mean, it's not his fault.
No,
I'm not gonna
no.
punish him for something that's not his fault.
But
So-
here's the thing. Somebody else is punishing him. Somebody else is looking for him. But also, I'm thinking if Templeton if the pair of them over there could just I don't know, extrapolate this a little bit. Honestly, I feel like him being with us might be the best way to get out of a lot of the attention that he is getting, like that heat, because it's like you've got him, ain't nobody else has got to come and pick him up. Like, we just gotta, if he's with us, technically we can be in between one thing and the next.
Yep.
So
Like usual,
might
we're thinking
be-
the same thing.
alrighty, so
I feel like there's much more opportunity for something to come out of him than just the 250 gold.
oh yeah, certainly.
So, I'm willing to wait it out.
Okay. Alrighty. Me too. I'm definitely, like I said, this has been very interesting. And all that stuff with I like how Adelheid puts it. All that stuff with Little Bird, I don't.
Yeah, we gotta get her back.
Yeah, but you caught that look, right? When we were back at the warehouse? You caught it, right?
Probably.
When-
I've seen a
when
lot of
she
looks
went
been
to the-
floating around here.
No, but when Belvedere went to pull that last arrow out, did you notice it? Something about her just.
Right. You know what's
Yeah.
funny? On our walk back, I was talking to Adelheid, which is what triggered the whole what it ended up happening to us later.
Yeah.
But I did mention to her that I was quite terrified of Belvedere. Couldn't put my finger on why, but she scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, I am interested. I am very. She's gonna be. I think she might be the fun kind of problem, but she also might be the burning kind of problem as well. Which I haven't even said that about Templeton yet, and he's like, that's literal. You know?
Right? No, I'm
Yeah.
thinking like Templeton's over here worrying about being a problem, and I'm like, well, about Belvedere. Is
Everybody's
anybody
like,
paying
no,
attention to this
no.
shit?
Everybody's like, no, they're so cute. And it's like,
She's fucking adorable, but
Sugar
there's
has
something underneath that.
a lot of toxins, baby.
Sugar's got some spice. But
Just
I
a-
love
just-
it.
Just a note to interject a little bit. The inn would have had washing facilities, right, Jordan?
Absolutely, it would have.
So you would have noticed Adelheid probably at some point would have went and cleaned herself up. But when she came back, these markings under her eyes, which you could assume were like, you know. In fact, I'll let you assume what they are. But those are still on her face when she returns from cleaning herself up.
Before, during, and after.
But you don't see her reapplying anything or anything like that.
Nope.
We don't even have time to get into Adelheid right now. I mean, again. But as far as I'm concerned, Craig. Is that what he was calling himself?
Oh, is that what we were doing? I don't know. It didn't seem. Okay. He didn't seem like he was like committed, but I don't know.
Yeah, hopefully he stays in his room for. Who knows what's gonna happen after he comes out?
Isn't that dwarf? That dwarf with the really. I think it's a dwarf.
I thought it was.
It don't matter. It don't matter at all.
Luckily, the rest of the crew doesn't seem to care. So let's
Yeah.
just go with that. But I'm hungry. You want to go see if there's a cook is friendly?
Yeah.
There's not much of a galley on this ship. It's
Rude.
mostly for short trips around the Artesian Sea. Maximum they're going to be on the waves is about 3 days before they hit a port. This is one of the longest stretches that they could take. But there is in that room that has a bed in it, but shouldn't. There is someone with a cook pot that's being heated by a this stone carved sideboard dresser looking item with sigils carved across the top, and you can see that the pot is bubbling away without flame or anything like that on the surface.
Lucille leans into Gemma real fast as they're walking in. Just, he could have found a job, but guess not.
Lucille. And I'm just gonna knock when I come in. Hello? Just didn't want to sneak up on you.
Lunch isn't for another hour. What can I do for you?
Oh no, I just came to see if I could. This is the wrong voice. If I could give you a hand down here. You just jumped off for a passage, and it's probably more people than you were expecting. So I came to see if any dishes need to be done or something.
No, it's all good. It's thank you.
Oh, of course, you're welcome. If you do need a hand, you can just you can ask for Gemma. That's me, and like I said, I don't mind giving
Or
some help out.
Lucille.
Yeah, I didn't just want to like, you know, offer you, but like I'm sure that she would
Different.
also clean. Trying to be better
Yeah.
about it, okay?
Now's not the time to be turning new leaves.
Gemma
I'll
and
remember that
Lucille.
next time you're around. Yeah.
No, thank you. Thank you. Looks around, pokes her head out the door, looks down the corridor. Alright, I got a little treat for you. From one of the cabinets. Pulls out 2 small loaves of essentially brioche. Okay,
Oh,
Very
Yum.
sweet milk bread.
Bless your heart.
Thank you
Thank
on
you
him on this
so
boat.
much.
Not hardtack. Yum.
Like I said, short hops.
Very hot.
Thank you. This is very nice.
From Captain's Supply, don't let him catch you with it.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, we won't.
Your
Don't
secret's never
worry.
lost. Absolutely let us know if you need any help.
Oh my god, that's delicious. Definitely let us know if you need anything.
I'll
We're
take
just
you
like
up
sitting
on
here
it.
in the corner, just so.
Just eating bread.
It's amazing. I pull out
We
my
we
wine
can't talk to
skin.
Temp. We can't talk to what's his name now, Clegg, about this. You just be rubbing it
Temple
in.
Plague. No, I absolutely don't ruin this bread. I'll pass my wineskin to Gemma, and then no, it's the middle of the day, but it's never too early.
Nope.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Ah,
Or did I?
you did not.
Sorry. Okay.
God damn it, I didn't have a name for the cook.
That'll teach you.
Is it a male, female?
Male.
Hey?
No. Female, sorry. Just a very old, grouchy woman.
Perfect.
Who I will call Katrina.
Katrina.
Katrina. Exactly.
Pleasure to
Thank
meet you,
you.
Katrina.
Very much, Miss Katrina.
Pleasure's mine. Now go. Go. I have to finish the soup.
All right, all
right,
all right.
Let me just swallow. I gotta swallow.
Oh,
Give me my wineskin back. Thank you. We'll leave. We'll leave. Saxon's too much fun.
Okay. The ship is sailing away quite well at this point. It's just getting out of the harbor. And it's making its way out. Does this feel like a good moment for a break?
absolutely.
Very viable.
Cool. We will.
I don't think I'll ever be able to break my habit of getting up every once in a while, so I'm sorry.
We will take a short break.
No, but there's a fire pit over there all of a sudden. I'm out.
And
She's
we are
staying on the
back.
deck.
Oh, I accidentally switched back to the view with Belvedere, but you know what? Belvedere can stay there in the corner.
Yes, she can.
I agree.
So, before the break, the party finally boarded the boat to Bridgetown. And we came away with... we came away at the point where we left the harbour. It's a couple of hours later. And you are hanging around either on deck, in your room, below deck. Adelheid or one of the others might be in the captain's quarter. Where are each of you, actually? Just so that I can get you in the right position on the
Well, you
map.
know where I am. I'm
Just in case.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm,
in-
scared
I'm
to
in the
answer
room.
that question.
Why?
I'm hiding. I'm hiding in my room.
Good boy.
I'm hiding with him in his room.
Excellent.
I don't know. Maybe just somewhere on the deck, random. I'll let you decide.
Lucille's probably propped herself up towards like the front of the boat, the bow, whatever you call it, and is propped up with her sketchbook open, and she's gonna be scribbling.
There. Okay.
And,
I think actually Adelheid would be probably leaned up against the crows, like the pillar for the crow's nest, not up on the crow's nest, but just
Leaning
really
against
like
the main
smack bang it.
mast.
in the middle of the ship, just kind of like taking everyone in and just like kind of analyzing the crew and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Gemma is probably she's either gonna like sort of right behind Lucille, just sort of like sitting there and enjoying the sun, or it's gonna be that she's just like walking the length and just seeing what everybody's doing and listening to what they're saying to each other and general nosiness.
General nosiness.
That's now a vintage reference.
Yeah,
Just
I know,
let that
right?
sink in.
How dare you? Boy.
Who is carrying Spreakiet?
I am.
Jocasta is.
Jordan, are you restarting Video Ninja for yourself?
I am, yes.
Okay, want to make sure.
It was a bit funny for me for a second. I didn't.
He's
realize I
cosplaying
could do
God again.
it. There we go.
know.
Am I back? I'm back.
Jesus.
Yes, JC has returned. Yes.
It's catching.
The flower on Spreakiet begins to bloom. It's
That's not good.
and glowing with this pink light, and this dust kind of fills the air. It forms into a larger version of this blossom. It folds in on itself, and then blooms open. And in its place stands Belle.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was
Hey.
like, if you're fucking with me right now.
Magic.
Let me just get your video back into.
That's actually why you hear clapping from our room. We're excited that she's back, and they're like, "What?"
I knew it. I knew.
How'd
they'd
you
get
know
on
about that
eventually.
last night?
It was cute how long they tried to hold off, but called it. Oh, Belvedere.
There we go. Belvedere is back.
Belvedere.
I missed a lot, you guys.
Oh, yeah, you.
I've been getting
Oh.
messages.
We just potlucked mac and cheese. It's fine.
No.
Is that what that was?
No. Absolutely log out. Okay, I'm sorry. Mute myself.
No. Visenia's laughing her ass off right now.
Yeah, she is. She's probably rocking in her chair back and forth, laughing and pointing at the screen.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Welcome back, Veerle.
Hi.
Belvedere. We're glad you're all right. We were worried. I don't. What happened? What happened?
Where are we?
Yeah, where did this happen?
Yeah, wait,
'Cause
where
if
did
it-
she poof in? Did she poof in Templeton's
Because
room
if
with
she
us?
just
Oh, were
moved
y'all
in with
still in
us,
there?
it's-
Because
I've
I've got,
it's just in
yeah,
our
we're
room.
we're
I'm
hiding.
so
Yeah,
excited.
If the two of you were hiding in
Yeah.
the room, yes, this Belvedere would poof back into this room.
Well, I'm gonna fall over a chair, obviously.
I'd be like, oh my god. What?
What the? Belvedere? I don't look like me, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm currently
seen the
dollar
Discord?
store Gandalf. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
Okay,
like white
that's-
stringy hair and like I have this big poofy beard over my own facial hair, and I have hawk talons drawn in my around my. She calls them crow's feet. They're hawk talons around my eyes.
Oh.
Okay, that's Templeton. It's okay. We had to disguise him to get on this boat. And
Poor
he's,
Belvedere just has people
he's,
changing.
he's going. Oh God, he chose this awful name, Clegg Stonehammer, of like this book, and so that's how we're referring to him, so we don't get in trouble because the bounty. But anyways, were you in your doll the whole time?
Where did you go? Yes.
There was a house. There was a house. I was near a house. It was a house. It was pretty nice. I didn't go in the house, but there was a house. And there were trees, and there was a fence, but it was kind of broken down. And then there were these flowers.
Does any of this make sense to me at all, Jordan? Like
Um,
my knowledge of the Fey wild.
So, for Belle, it feels like about 15 minutes has passed. For a frame of reference. Templeton. There's probably houses in the Feywild.
Yes, but I'm putting all the clues together. The fact that this the moss that appeared grows on the sunny side of whatever it is, and this flower is in the location of the Feywild where it meets the plane of air. That it means travel. So I mean I have all of those clues that I'm trying to put together. I'm going on.
What you're able to tie together is that there's something in place there's some form of curse or issue in place, and you're not sure who or what it's tied to, whether it's the box or the doll or something else. But with the description that Belle gave, you can pretty much tie it together that Belle's probably been in the Feywild. That would be the most logical conclusion.
But nowhere specific that I can think of.
Nowhere specific. So directions in the Feywild are it's not like north, south, east, and west. It is daywood and nightwood, and what is this? And those are normally your east and west. And the north and south has a lot of different names.
Winter and summer.
Winter and summer. Hither and thither, or whither and thither, or whither and hither are also other names. There's a whole lot of different places she could have been. But where the elemental plane of air kind of touches the Feywild is typically in the wither, daywood sort of direction.
Okay. And is there anything on Belvedere? Like, did Belvedere come back with anything?
There's a bit more of the moss on the floor, but did Belvedere pick any flowers or anything while she was there?
Yeah, she would have pulled some weeds. You know, it's an overgrown house, so she tries to fix it up.
Okay. So do you have them on you?
Just probably like a little bit dirty with like dirt and flower
Okay.
weeds and stuff.
Can I collect some of them off of her? Excuse me, Belvedere, I do some things.
But no, well, that's fine. That happens a lot. And I poof. It's fine.
Wait, what do you mean a lot when you poof? Does this
Oh,
happen
you know.
before?
Yeah, I feel I've probably been poofing like since I was younger. It just happens sometimes. Like at first I was kind of like lost. Then I found this really cute house, and now I just kind of poof to the house. But I don't go in the house because the vibes near the house are like, don't go near me. And I'm like, okay, I respect your house. And I just kind of weed the gardens to try and make the house happy.
So So it had nothing to do with the box at all.
No, what was in the box?
Well, bloody hell.
The black cloth that had the markings on it.
A
Wait,
chalk
what?
schematic. A like chalk line schematic.
Yeah, they
Oh.
it was would I have it with me? No, who has the box?
I think you did. I think you still had the box.
Oh.
You had both.
Oh, okay, cool. So I pull out the cloth actually. Does it still have the markings and everything on it? The chalk marks?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I show it to her?
Do I know what it is?
Yeah, which
Every time you open the box, it resets, so she just like disappears again.
You're looking at it, she's like,
Son of a bitch.
You recognize the handwriting and the pattern of it. This was a schematic drawn by Argus Steelleaf. It's of what appears to be a throne, with a number of, like, almost comments sketched onto it in different places in hands that you don't recognize. It seems Ardis had sent this out for review to some other artificers in Mist Hollow.
can I try and make a copy of it? Just like in my journal.
Yeah, using ink and paper or pencil and paper, you're able to make a copy. It seems like gibberish other than some of the drawings and maybe a couple of the sigils around the place. But it's mostly just gibberish in the notes, like someone's encoded it in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll have to study it, but, you know, I just want to make sure that I have it to do so. So.
Like, you know it's not nice to copy people's work. People work hard on that, and you're just copying it.
Did you call me Clegg?
That's what's your name, right?
Yeah, that's that. Yes.
I'm trying to
Yes.
make it work, okay?
Oh, well, thank you. Not copying, studying.
Well, you're copying it on that piece of paper you have in front of you right now.
Correct.
I don't think artists will appreciate that very much if he finds out.
Well, I guess you better not find out that Clegg stole his work.
Yeah, so just maybe not, maybe don't.
Don't what?
Don't steal his work.
I'm not stealing it. I'm
Or-
studying it.
We could
Well,
keep
I
it
don't
a
know what you're
secret.
gonna do with that.
And he won't do anything with. I'll make sure he won't do anything with it. That's
Yes,
that.
you'll make sure that I don't do any. What?
I will. I will keep him in check. I am totally. I would look. You gave me your doll, and I trusted you to come back, and you did, and I see that you trusted me with your doll, so I feel like the same trust could be made for me to not let him do anything with this work. It'll just stay here.
Fine. But
Not
Clegg,
Templeton getting a handler.
if I found out you do anything with that, I will hurt you. I don't like it when people copy people's work. People work
I'll hurt
hard
him
on
too. I will hurt
Okay.
him too. Yes.
Okay, we'll both hurt him. Okay,
Yes.
that's fair.
Ooh.
You both do
But-
know that I'm still standing in the room, right?
Yes, and I will hurt you.
Yes.
That's
Promise.
fine.
Yeah,
Did you need
I-
me to repeat it?
Stay out of this, Kale.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I swear, I'm not going to use this for any nefarious purposes. I just want to know what it is.
Okay.
To be fair, you did disappear. This thing opened, this came out, and you went away, and we had no idea that this was normal for you.
Okay, well, go and blame me for this. Jeez, Templeton.
I'm not
Why is
blaming.
it now suddenly my fault that you're copying people's work? I need a minute. I walk off. I don't know what's going on.
She's been back for
Templeton.
3 minutes.
Did,
You-
did that just happen?
You
Shut
walk
up the
off.
whole entire time. Just go along with what I'm saying. This is what I told you before. And now you ran off. You don't even know where
I'm-
she's going.
I need to study her. I think I could, just on what I know now, could write
No.
my own dissertation.
You can't. No, you can't
It
just
might
study
actually
people.
get me a-
You would have to ask her for permission. You can't just study people.
Veerle, if you jump into
Uh,
roll 20, we've got a map out if you want to move Belvedere around.
Lucille wanted, I would like to, I want Lucille to say something during all of this while all of this is going on.
Go on.
And also, you probably should have asked permission before you started picking weeds off of her. That's a little rude.
I was being polite. She had.
No,
There was filth.
sometimes people want that. Okay?
I trust you.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
I
And
apologies.
Oh god.
I
this
to you.
dynamic.
but you need to. Okay. Just. We're
Are you
learning
saying
social
that should
stuff
I
together.
encounter you? Are you saying should I encounter you in a state of dishevelment, and say you are
Yes.
covered in like somebody's garden, that I should just leave you in that state?
Well, to some people, maybe, but maybe you should go, oh no, you have, weeds over you. Did you mean to have weeds on you? And if I go, oh no, I didn't want that, you go, would you like me to help pick them off of you? And then I'll go, oh yes, thank you. But if I go, oh no, I wanted the weeds, then you go, oh, they look rather dashing on you. That is great. I love what you've done with your look. The dirt, the weeds, everything. And then you just let it stay.
I don't know that I can. It's.
Templeton!
I would try. I would try. I
Okay.
would try.
God, we are trying to fix this. Okay, this is what you don't learn in that book,
Wait.
okay?
Wait.
What?
She just left the room.
I know she just left the room, but we can't leave the room. We don't know.
I'm saying
leave
she
the
left the
room.
room, but she never came into the room. They're going to know.
Who's that?
You-
Captain, I think we have a
Run!
stowaway.
uh, Should
Close
we-
the door.
let's just close
As
the door.
Thor drops in like a champ.
You good there, baby?
3-point landing.
Okay.
He's like,
just,
I'm here now too. I'm part of this.
he's just gonna sit there aesthetically.
Oh
It's
my!
Fantastic.
Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Oh my god!
All right.
When you leave the room, Belle, you see Adelheid on the main deck of the ship. She's just pressed up against it, and she doesn't even look in your direction, but you just hear her say, "Welcome back, darling. I had no doubts that you'd find your way back to the group. I hope you're well."
Can you tell me what's going on? I'm very confused. Those two are fighting, bickering, actually, like a married couple. What? Like what?
Well, I don't know. I mean, they've been spending a lot of personal time together. I could not comment on that, but the captain might want to know who you are. So maybe we should go and speak to him and tell him what exactly is going on and the fact that you're not a stowaway.
Right. I can talk to the captain myself if you want. It's fine.
Well, I mean, since last night we've both become quite familiar with each other. So yeah, she had sex with someone else, and you know,
Did you guys
maybe
play cards or something? Is that like how you got to know each other? What?
we did. Well,
Oh,
no, not cards actually. We had a rather invigorating game of chess, but that's
Did you
neither here nor there. Of course I did, darling.
The queen is down.
Okay. Where are Gemma and Lucille?
Oh, well, they're doing their own thing elsewhere.
Oh.
From
We're at
the
the front of the
other
boat.
side of the ship, from the other side of the ship, you just hear Belvedere.
I knew you'd come back, love.
Good.
Or
I'm so
after
glad
that,
that
who
you
knows?
got back. Oof.
It happens sometimes, you know? Just like
I like
happens
snap my
sometimes.
sketchbook shut and jump up
Oh.
and chase Gemma back over to Belvedere.
Oh, okay. So that box didn't do. Okay, all right, that's good. So the box didn't
thank
do the thing to you. We were worried that that was what it was.
All
Oh.
the gods.
Oh. Oh, it
You s-
wasn't the box, it was just me.
Oh, well, that's
You went
fine
home,
then.
didn't you?
What?
You smell like you went home.
Oh, I don't know. I was just near a house and I just was like, well, you know, I'll just take out some of the weeds near the house. I think it makes the
Hmm.
house happy, so.
Did the weeds
Did-
scream when you did it?
No.
Oh, well, maybe you didn't go home. You just smell very strongly of it.
Hmm.
I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying I smell?
No, no.
No, she's just got she just has this thing. She can
Sorry.
always do it. It smells like little bits of magic and other things as well. So sometimes, you know.
You.
Did you get Spreehead back? Do you have all your things?
I think I left it with Jocasta. Because they were bickering, and then I was bickering at Templeton, and then
Still.
just
Mhm.
three of us
Are they
were
still bickering?
I know! It's like they got married or something in the meantime, and now they're just...
You know,
I
I
don't know
thought
what's
Jocasta had a handle on it, but they need a mediator at this point. Like,
Can the
They're
folks on
still
deck roll me a perception check?
Here we go.
Fresh.
oh, bless your heart.
Natural 20.
How dare you?
Yeah.
I was like so stoked about my natural 19, and then yoink,
Evan.
Gotta love that nat 20 hype.
22.
22. How about Adelheid?
Oh, I only rolled 10.
Okay, so
Mhm.
all of you see this except Adelheid.
Oh, Gemma doesn't see it then either.
Splashing through the waves from both sides of the boat are these reptilian creatures.
Oh dear.
As they pounce onto the side of the boat. A few seconds before they get to the edges, you hear the look out from the crow's nest shout. Sahagin! Sahagin attacking! Roll for initiative.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
You want us to as well?
Yeah, do
Since-
we?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You'll have heard the call. That was not where I wanted to.
Oh,
put it.
wow.
Well, that checks out given that perception score.
Wait, where was I selected?
I rolled a 5.
These guys on the wrong layer. we go.
You click on your token. Yeah, I don't think you clicked on your token when you. Oh, you re-roll manually, don't you?
Yeah. I rolled a natural one.
Ooh.
You know, the dice giveth and the dice
That's
taketh.
away.
Yeah.
Well, you
Take
did
it from
just
me.
get back, so.
I got
Okay.
a 13, but I messed it up and didn't click on my token before I did it.
That's fine.
Okay.
I got
Uh,
a 14.
let me
I don't
just
know how to.
get them through our initiative screen. Make sure that's it.
Well, I guess I would have been over with all of them.
There we go.
Yeah, Hannah would as well if you want to move you.
Yes, thank you. I was distracted.
So, let me make sure that I've got my list of enemies here. Hello, encounter builder. Okay. So, what did Belvedere get? Natural one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I rolled
Yep.
a 5.
5.
Totally fine.
Adelheid got a 4. Jocasta got a 13. Templeton got a 12. It just hasn't put it into here. Gemma got a 14.
They didn't put it into there. I was gonna say,
didn't.
I'm
I
in
can see
there.
it.
They didn't
I'm
put
in
it into the combat tracker. On the encounter builder of D&D Beyond.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Weird.
And
Shouldn't-
what the Lucille roll?
14.
14. What's Lucille's initiative bonus?
+4.
So you'll be 4 then.
I've never had a plus to my initiative before, so.
the benefits of a Dexy character.
Right.
Top of the round, we have the regular Sahagin. This one's still in the map layer. Layer. Token layer, please. Thank you.
I think it's
So-
appropriate that Jocasta's going to go right before me so that she'll be like, "What was that? Quick, we got to get into action." Oh, right, okay.
Top of the round, we have a Sahagin. So
That's what happened last time, though, actually, too. I went right before you.
Yeah.
yes, Loki, be quiet. I know it's normally my bedtime. Sahagin comes up on deck and decides to attack Lucille.
Oh, okay.
It's going to make one attack with its bite and one attack with its spear. So we have an 18 to hit on the bite.
So just because I'm not sure, Sammy, this the blood curses.
Uh-huh.
If I use it on this one as a reaction under the reaction tab, is it just
it
for
should
that
work.
one?
It's Blood Curse of the Eyeless, is it?
Yeah.
I think you can amplify it so it can work on other turns, but that would involve you taking damage yourself. Let me just
Right.
check. Let me just check it. I'm just pulling it up here.
I want to do it, but I was just like, I don't. If it's one off, then I'll type of deal. Sorry, immediately had so many questions.
You're good. Did you preactively
I did not.
Crimson
I
Right?
know you
Okay.
told me that, but
You're good. Let's have a look. Blood Curse of the Eyeless. Yeah, so if you amplify it, that means you roll a d4 and you take that amount of damage in necrotic damage. And if you do, you apply the curse to all creatures, to all of that creature's attack rolls until the end of that creature's turn. You roll separately for each affected attack. So it's just It's just on this turn, but you don't know. I mean, obviously you don't know whether it has multiple attacks, so you don't know whether that's.
All right. Well, she'll take out one of her side daggers.
Okay.
Draw it across her forearm, and it looks like the cut lands, but then just disappears. And she then makes the amplified. Oh, I gotta roll a d4. That's right.
Yep.
Where are they? I take 2 points of necrotic damage.
And then you'd also roll another d4, and then that would be subtracted from the 18.
Come on. It's subtracted, but it still meets beats. So I rolled a 2.
Oof. So that is
And I got
4
a
points of
16.
piercing damage if that meets it, beats it.
It was the right thing to do, though. Well played.
Yeah, well.
Yep.
And then it's going to make an attack with its spear. Yes.
I don't have to take
Lu-
damage every time. It's just up.
Yes, it's just the one could. Yeah.
Oh well.
That is an 8 to hit. So that is a miss.
Okay.
The
7 to hit.
the blue-tinged Sahagin's going to move into position and make an attack on Gemma. Assuming it's still Gemma.
For the moment, yeah.
It's going to use its bite and then probably a claw attack instead. Natural 1 on the bite attack. And claw. 9 to hit.
Hey, it's still Gemma.
Alright. That brings us to Lucille.
That's me. She's gonna flip the blade around and then try and jab it up its ribs, and with a grunt.
Roll to hit.
Ow. 15.
15 hits.
Fucking sweet. Yeah, I can only attack once. Ooh, yay! 4 plus 8 points of piercing damage.
8 points of
Yeah, that's
piercing.
piercing. And then
This is where you might want to use your bonus action to.
yeah, it's like wait, what? It's yeah.
New classes.
My brain wants to combine the right to curse, and so I was like, oh wait, I already did that, but I didn't. So she's going to.
If you were going to do, yeah, if
oh,
Jordan's
you know,
nice,
you're right.
You'd have probably done that first, so you'd have got the extra damage.
I assume Jordan is nice whether he agrees.
I will be a benevolent DM this time since it is your first time making an attack with Bloodhunter abilities.
Well, thank you. So she, when she goes to stab it, it actually kind of changes into an icicle for a second, and she stabs cold damage into it, or not 4, but 1 cold damage into it.
1 extra cold damage. Okay.
1 extra cold damage.
You would also take that damage. Just well, you'd have to roll another d4, and you'd take that damage yourself again.
Right. Okay. Whoop. 4. Rude.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Bummer.
I'm gonna die like Molly. Fine.
Alrighty then.
Wow. Poor Molly.
Is that Lucille's turn?
Villain arc.
Because you got Gemma
That
on
will
deck.
be. She'll look over her shoulder and just fuck Gemma, and then, not at Gemma, but like they're attacking Gemma. But that'll be her turn.
Okay, Gemma, you're up with the remaining enemy on deck.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I am going to, with my bonus action, I'm going to reach out, cast Sanctuary on Lucille, and it's just, it's sort of like the light that reflects off the water. It just, like, hits her and radiates outward. And then, she's gonna turn and face this other guy that just tried to hit her, and it is Connie, and she's going to throw a Toll the Dead at him, which is a wisdom save of 13.
Wisdom saving throw.
All the Dead is a good spell.
Dirty 20.
Woof. Alrighty. Well, that is what I got, I believe, and I'm just gonna hang out. Yep.
Next up is the Hagen Priestess. This creature is going to come up onto deck, move into position, and it's going to hold up its hand and in this guttural language speak a word and fire a bolt of light at Lucille.
Well, what language would that be in?
I don't think you would speak it.
It's not undercommon.
It is not undercommon.
Okay. That's the only one I think it would be close to.
Yes, you cast Sanctuary, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
My face when she did that was like,
So,
Gemma.
a wisdom saving throw to make the attempt.
13, please.
12. That is a fail.
yes.
So it picks a new target. The only target really
Oh no.
in its line of sight is Belvedere.
Oh no.
Oh, poor Belle.
So that is a ranged spell attack.
I'm just a baby.
Roll 20 is refusing to roll monster spells. Not roll 20. D&D Beyond is refusing to roll monster
Interesting.
spells for me. That is a total of 11 to hit Belvedere.
Nope.
Hey, baby.
Dope.
So that is the priestess' turn. Moving on. Jocasta, you're up with Templeton on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Templeton and I'm gonna be like, "Do you hear that? What is going on out there?"
I don't know.
Didn't we hear the shouting? Like, we probably would have. Like, yeah. Okay. Well, they might be in trouble. I feel like we should go out there. So I whip open the door, and I'm like, "Come on!" So then I'm going to move. Do I want to move? I'm like, do I feel safe in here?
You're like, open the door. Come on. Wait.
I know, like, come on,
Close the door
wait."
again.
Close the door. We don't want to do that. That the little dude that's red in front. I think I'm gonna move. Yeah. I think I'm going to move and get up. I guess I'll just get directly on him. I think I can move that far, can't I? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easily.
So I get up pretty much on his butt, and I am going to...
Do you know how to move?
Oh, I I need to move myself. Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Very good.
Then-
I was making sure.
Been walking long.
Use those feet of yours.
Birthday, new legs.
And then I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers. It needs 14 is the saving throw.
Okay.
think. Needs a pass 14.
What kind of saving throw is it? Wisdom?
Because I didn't mean to roll. Yeah, Wisdom 14.
Wisdom saving throw.
I didn't mean to roll it, but I'll roll it.
That is a 13, so that is a fail.
Nice,
Okay,
Jinx.
so then he is hit with he's hit with 11. And then oh gosh.
He is not looking too good.
Oh, okay. So I will say, should I say something cool?
Yeah.
Is that
I
what
mean,
you're
if you
saying?
can.
No. I was like, should I? I'll be like, you know, for me, your death is just another performance, and the standing ovation is coming near. So yeah.
I like
Wow.
it.
It's like, should I say something cool? And then that's actually
That'll be up to you, kid.
that I think can I give Bardic right now or no?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
Bardic
bonus.
Okay.
Inspiration is a bonus action.
So then I'm going to bonus action Bardic to Templeton since he's about to go. And I
Question:
will say
is the one that you gave me still active?
Last
Lasts for an hour
10 minutes.
it's 10 minutes.
or 10 minutes. Then yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I think we might have sat and talked too long.
That's right. That's
So
right.
I'll give you another one. And I'll be like, okay, use this one this time. Don't let it go to waste. All right? And then I wink, and there you go. And now you got it.
All right.
Templeton, you're up with Adelheid on deck.
All right. I can see straight ahead. I see she's standing right in front of this nasty creature, right? So I'll step out to the doorway, assess the situation. What should I do? Should I blast it? I uncap the staff so that the crystal like flares to light, and I'm going to cast my standard firebolt at the one that is in front of Jocasta. This one right here.
Okay. Roll to hit, please.
Does a 24 hit? Or is that too
24
high?
does hit.
Okay.
24 definitely
Nice.
hits.
Righto, got it. See. So that looks like 6 points of fire damage.
6 points of fire damage. Templeton, paint me a picture. How do you want to do
I will paint it all over the deck. How's that? No.
it?
I kind of like I hook
Specializes in
the
charcoal.
I kind of like hook the bolt so that it kind of whizzes around Jocasta, and it just kind of slams into the side of this thing's face, and staggers back with a surprised look on its fishy maw as it falls backwards onto the deck. That look of surprise from, I don't know, having its brain melted and then its face melted, kind of like locked in place as it just kind of shudders and stops moving.
Excellent. Adelheid, you're up with Belvedere on deck, unless there's another action Templeton wants to take. Anything else?
He's asking you about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm ending it with like, sorry.
I think I
Just
turn around and I go,
react-
no, that was good. That was good. It's okay.
And that's it. I don't have any
Alright.
other bonus actions to use.
Adelheid, you're up.
What flanking rules are we using?
Opposite sides. So you'd have
Oh,
to.
we're doing flanking though.
Yeah. You'd have to move to here.
Yeah, Adelheid. The red guy's dead, right?
The red guy is dead. I will mark that off now.
But Adelheid's gonna use Gemma's kind of positioning here and shuffle around to flank this guy in blue.
You get advantage on that at this point.
Yeah, baby, that's what we're doing. And you see that same motion again, where she takes her left hand and she clutches the crystal on a necklace, and then her right hand she holds it out, palm facing upwards. She closes her eye and you see a black tear drop into the middle of the palm, and she holds it. And then there's just this like kind of like crack of thunder, but you see this like black effervescence kind of just ooze out from where the tear dropped on her hand. And then in a flash, this 5-foot long fucking executioner's scythe appears in her hand. And then she looks menacingly with under the shadow of her hood towards this creature, and her eyes flash at it, and on this creature's neck you see what gets lasered on to kind of one of the to the underside of its chin, if it has one, is the symbol of what looks to be two bird-like creatures, but they're kind of like morphed together, and their heads are like facing away from them. And she'll use Hexblade's curse on it, and it will be able to feel the sting. Does no damage, but it will be able to feel that something's not right with itself. And then with the scythe, she'll bring it down on top.
Excellent. Roll to hit.
That's a 16.
That's a hit.
Perfect. So it's gonna take. Ooh, I rolled max damage.
Ooh, nice.
12 points. 12 points of damage. And then it actually takes. If I'm right in saying. Against the cursed target, you gain +2 bonus to damage rolls. Yep. So it takes another 2 points of
Hexblade damage.
Must be the same. Yeah, it must be the same type as the weapon because it doesn't state it. So
Exactly.
14 points of damage total.
It
She
is.
just slices through the back of this thing.
It is not looking good, but it is still standing. Belvedere, you're up with enemies on deck.
They are.
We know we're
indeed.
fighting them.
Literally.
I will 5, 10, 15. Move up, and I think I can. I will shoot my crossbow at the guy that shot at me.
Roll it.
I will indeed roll it. Oh no. 13 to hit.
13 is a hit.
Oh yay!
These
Look
guys
at
are
me
squeaky.
hitting things. Oh, that's max damage. That's 12 points of damage to the priest.
Not bad.
And then, just for giggles, let me try and find my abilities. I will, because it's fun, action surge, and I
Yeah.
will shoot again.
Fuck yeah.
Yes!
Go for it.
Oh, that was pretty good. Let me just tick that off. That was a natural 17.
That's
Plus-
definitely a hit.
So many, I don't know. Oh, that was another 8. That's another 12 points of damage.
Dun, 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 dun,
The
dun, dun.
priestess is not looking great.
Okay, well,
Good work, soldier.
God
That's me.
damn.
Good job.
Belvedere coming back.
Huh? Top of the round are the regular Sahagin.
Just to be
Ruler.
fair to you, Jordan, just to be fair to you, that guy did not move in his first turn.
Oh, he did. He moved out for water.
Oh,
Don't
really?
worry.
But did the other ones not do that and attack at the same time?
They did, but this guy was off for water over here-ish.
Oh,
And he needed
okay.
to scramble up the side of the deck. I should have mentioned.
Okay, I just wanted to be fair. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh yeah, don't worry. It's gonna be fair. He's gonna run straight at Adelheid into flanking.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna hit you fair.
Is it Adelheid hasn't taken damage yet, has she?
No.
Excellent. Bite attack with advantage.
Oh, that's a nat 20 face if I've ever saw one.
That's a natural 20.
You love critting me on
Rude.
this game, Jordan. What's going on?
I'm sorry, but
Do it again.
If-
Do it again.
No, can I cast Silvery Barbs? No.
Yes, you
You're not
can.
critting. You're not
Yes, you
critting.
yes,
Sexy.
you
Oh
fucking
my
can.
Do it again. Silvery
bad
Barbs, do it
bitch.
again.
So
Do it
for the
again.
viewers at home, what's Silvery
Do it
Bobs do?
again, bitch.
Silvery Barbs mean that I magically distract the triggering creature, and it must re-roll the
Alright,
d20 and use a lower roll. And then I choose a different creature, and I can also choose myself. And they have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. It makes within 1 minute.
X.
So, no crit.
What spicy
Um?
action does Jocasta do?
Nothing
To
like the rookie coming in and hitting a home run. Whoosh.
Oh no!
I'm.
Don't tell me you've rolled it. Don't tell me you've rolled another nat 20, Jordan.
I can show you
Bug
the
out.
whisper. I rolled a 15. I'm just fucking with you.
You motherfucker!
You punk ass.
Oh, pro troll. Got it.
Does 15 hit?
No.
Oh!
No, it does
Oh.
not.
Oh! I have the
No.
biggest dick right now.
Shut.
I have the biggest dick. Do not even mess with me.
Huge dick and balls
Oh,
right now.
where? Oh, oh, oh.
Just
It's gonna
handicap with
make
it.
one more attack with its spear.
Oh.
Two-handed. That is a 17 to hit.
That makes it bit.
Excellent. So that is
Got it.
that is 7 points of damage.
7. Jesus.
Hey, the health sync works. I'm glad that worked.
Nice. That was clutch though, Jinx. Okay.
That really was clutch.
Look, we're not doing that right now at the beginning of the fight. I can't have that.
Blue
Incredible.
is going to make an attack against Gemma as well. So, bite attack.
We're not in a
is
new
one.
round, are we?
No.
It's the
Bring
same
it,
round.
baby.
Yeah, I figured. God damn it.
Actually, yeah, we are.
Oh, we are?
we,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are.
I'm gonna. Wait.
Well,
so
you wouldn't get your reaction back till your turn.
That's correct.
right, that's true.
Right.
Never mind.
So, does 5 hit Gemma? I'm guessing no.
I would fucking hope not.
Does an 18 hit?
18? Yeah.
Okay, that is 10 points of piercing damage from the spear as it
Ouch.
comes through you.
Jesus.
Oh,
Harder?
yo. It's fully constant. What? Bleeding fuck.
Oh, done it now.
Lucille,
Most
you're
of
up.
these hits, I'm already dead. So
Lucille,
Lead
you're
me,
up with Gemma
wizard.
on deck.
Ah,
I'm immediately going to be running over to sister. Do you do flanking rules in your?
Yes.
Babe.
Although I can't get there, so that's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
You're
The
good.
flank has been taken by mommy.
As it should. So she'll just this thing just hit her sister really hard, so she's gonna try and aim for just hit her and do it that way. We'll see.
You got this.
Natural 15 plus 6, 21.
21. Yeah, that is a hit.
So, and then I don't have to take cold damage every time, right? It's just
No. You
no.
you don't take that. You don't take that self damage only when you activate the Crimson Rite.
right. Okay.
But every creature that you hit with the weapon that you've activated on takes the cold damage.
So yeah, so 7 piercing and for my part.
7 piercing and what? You cut out.
And what you
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, 3 cold.
Okay. Lucille, paint me a picture.
I knew that was coming.
Actually, so the arm that just swung at her sister, she's going to grab with one hand and then take the blade of her scythe, spin it, and then jab it up into their armpit. And then pull it out and drop them. No
Those
one
are-
hurts my sister but me.
Fun fact: as his body hits the floor, you see that same Hexblade curse in his neck kind of glow, and you see that same black efflorescence that you saw when she summoned the scythe make its way out of its body and onto the head of the scythe itself as it like sucks it in, and Adelheid gains 6 hit points back.
Must be nice.
And just if you don't, I don't know if you know this, Kayla, but you can also pull out your second dagger and make an offhand attack as well.
I can make an offhand. I thought I could only attack one.
No, you can make an offhand attack. You just don't get to add your
You should
Well,
do this-
modifier to the
two-weapon
damage.
fighting.
Oh, 2-weapon
Yeah.
fighting. Yeah. If you've got
How
that
did you
fighting
move?
style, then yeah.
Where did you move from again?
I didn't move this round. So I can technically run over
did.
to someone else?
You moved up, no, because you moved up to Gemma. You definitely weren't there before.
Oh,
You were either.
that's true.
you were
I
either-
don't remember. It was like 10 feet,
You were here,
15 feet.
so you've
Yeah.
moved 10 feet. So you've still got 20 feet of movement,
So if you move,
which is just enough.
yeah, if you move to like here,
Yeah.
that would be the ideal position because then Adelheid could take advantage of it.
Wouldn't I want to move there?
Well, either or.
Yeah, yeah, that's just 15. So she'll dart over to there, and I'm sorry, I could have done that last time, I guess.
Well, if you didn't have both daggers out, you can only draw one as a free action.
Well, I don't know, because I was designing this character to do the Electra, the 2.
Don't worry.
So,
You can make
okay.
You can do it now. You can do it now. You just on that first turn. Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Well, it doesn't make it. It's 11.
11 is a miss, unfortunately.
I slip on some of the black ichor that's making its way back to Adelheid.
That brings us to Gemma, or Constance at the moment.
Yes. Alright, we've got Connie and I'm going to just press a Cure Wounds into my side real quick and then throw up another Toll the Dead at whomever. Blue's still there, right?
No, he's dead.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll go and hit green.
They're both actions though, Han. Unless I'm missing something.
Hold on. My bad. Nope, you're correct. Never mind, misspoke. But yeah, I get cure wounds, and that'll do me.
Okay. That brings us to the Sahagin Priestess. The Sahagin Priestess is not looking great. And is going to run and dive off the side.
Rude.
What a coward.
Live to fight another day.
Did we still get to her though?
You can probably fire a shot at them from here.
Okay.
Speaking of,
And
is
another thing.
Jocasta with Templeton Fogg on deck.
Okay, wait. If I
Technically, we're
if
both
I
on deck,
move a
huh?
little bit here, and then can I cast Mage Hand and pick her ass back up and put her on the thing, or no?
No, Mage Hand is not that strong.
Not Mage Hand.
Just
But
like
later
in
on,
case
there
of
is
the
a
neck.
bigger version.
There is a big hand
I
later.
to get back here, you son of a bitch. Okay, but I won't.
Don't
But
worry,
I
there's gonna be a sentinel
will.
babe before too long.
But I will. Because I feel like she could probably call some more people up to, like, get us. So I'm going to... I'm gonna move there. Maybe here. How close do I want to be? It kind of scares me. Okay, I'll just be right there. And then I will use my little... What do I want to do? My Vicious Mockery. I will cast that. Says that they have to... Ooh.
Wisdom saving
What do they have to
throw?
do? Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that is a 12.
Oh! Okay, so then that little bitch in the water takes 4 psychic damage. And I go, you get your ass back here, you coward.
Nice.
That's what I say.
Ooh.
If
Or did that kill her?
Ace.
you did not.
Okay, then hold on. Hold on.
4
Hold
points of
on.
ego wound.
I mean, and one other thing.
And another thing. I said good
Because
day.
I can attack. I am going... Oh god.
Yeah, is Vicious Mockery a bonus action?
No,
Vicious Mockery was a cantrip.
which is an
Yes,
it's an
it's
action.
still
though.
an action, unfortunately.
Yeah, it takes an
Oh,
action
it's
to
an
do.
action. Shit.
We'll learn it,
Got your
it's
bonus
okay.
action.
It's okay.
I do have my bonus action, but that's not...
Oh, learning some shit today.
Okay, then I guess that'll be it for me.
It kind of turns and it's kind of backstroking away, and it's just glowering at you as it's swimming away. Next up, Templeton Fogg
All right.
with
Please
Adelheid.
get her ass.
I am going to move to the edge here. What's going? Oh.
She's escaping.
Let's see if it finds this funny. And I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb,
Mm.
like a depth charge.
Oof.
Kobe.
Oh my god.
That
Too
was
soon,
funny.
Sammy. Too soon.
So let's
No,
see.
we love that guy.
Is that a spell save? Or is it
No, that's an attack.
attack roll? Excellent.
Cope?
I'm going to do this fire.
Obviously.
So that's another 24 with a natural 19 on the die.
Jesus, boy.
That
So I'll
hits.
just hold on to that
Holy.
Bardic Inspiration once more. And that does 13
Imagine
points
if
of
it's-
fire damage. As it goes kabloop.
Oh,
Crispy bacon.
Templeton, paint me a picture.
yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Two in
so
a
I
battle.
literally I lob the chromatic orb
Kobe.
off the water, just kind of like, as it's just like backstroking away, and it's just like comes right, and just before it hits, you can just see the look on this thing's face just change dramatically as it just crashes right into it, and pushes it underwater, and this big cloud of steam comes rising up, and then she just kind of like comes to the surface and just like bubbling and floating away.
Sushi.
I just kind of give Jocasta a nod.
I'm like, that was so cool.
Right, who's next? And I just
Yes.
turn and like
Did I
face
make
the
it far,
rest of
Mama?
the ship. And
Adelheid,
that's
you're
it.
up.
Oh, baby. Well, seeing Lucille move into position.
Blue is
Oh, you
dead.
got some-
I forgot to mark blue as dead, that's all. Sorry.
You see, as she's wielding this scythe, the head of the blade, it's got these green on black kind of wisps that are coming off it, and you see, they kind of just apparate into nothing, but you see two in particular kind of come off and start to like circle this creature, and she'll cast Hex on it, which is different to Hexblade's curse, and she'll give him disadvantage on strength ability checks as part of that spell. But she's going to just bring the scythe down onto it. So
Scythe
double nat
weapons are best
20.
weapon.
Oh!
Here we go.
Yes.
Here we go.
So it's
I haven't
max
gotten the nat 20,
damage.
but I did do 219, so
holy shit!
So max damage plus another roll of a dice is how we're running this, isn't it?
Okay, yeah. So it's
brutal. But you did double nat 20s on that roll.
yeah, the one
That's
in 400.
insane.
Yeah.
You're 1 in 400. That's beautiful.
Isn't it bigger
Yes.
than that?
Didn't you also roll?
Yeah,
Didn't you
that's
also
what she-
roll
alright.
double ones last night?
I did. So
Mhm.
that takes
You have me
25,
Pop
poorly
it
trained, by
eventually.
the way.
25 points of damage.
25 points of damage.
Nicely done, darling.
Paint him a picture.
Paint me a picture.
Yes.
She just stares down and it kind of like drops her head a little bit so she can so he can hardly see her eyes, and she just looks at it and says, "Coming to this boat was the worst decision of your pathetic little life." She just brings the fucking scythe back and just diagonal cut right from its shoulder to its pelvis, and she just slices it in half.
On the other side, you see Lucille going,
And then as
Beautiful.
the top half slides away, it slides towards like the sea, and she just kicks it off with the high heeled boot.
Templeton, on the other hand, his hand goes to his mouth like,
"It is so hard for me not to make out with you right now."
I'm sure we did a lot
She's
of
wiping
that
the blood off of her face.
night. Good job, guys.
that was good.
Good job.
Woof.
It was quite good. Well done.
Well,
We got a
If I get
battle
burned
under
our
our
keep.
belts.
I'm gonna run over to Gemma and just make sure that she's okay.
Yeah, poor jam.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Don't worry about it.
That was a really hard hit, though. Are you sure? And she's like, her nose is. She's checking you over, but.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm fine.
My
good.
favorite.
And
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. She just shakes out of it, and it's just her hair curls up, and she's Gemma.
I was just gonna say my favorite bit out of all of this is that if anybody else on this ship watched this, this is not Templeton fighting. This is still
Mhm.
Flag, whatever his effing
Oh, yeah.
name
It's
is.
Stonehammer.
And yeah, Clegg Stonehammer.
Creating a
And-
legend.
We
he
really
just
think any of that disguise is gonna last.
whipped this out like also Templeton fighting in the disguise.
He has
Yep.
melted plastic beard in his beard at this point.
Just-
Let's be real.
Dollar store Gandalf, man, coming out of
I was just
nowhere.
imagining that the whole entire time of where I'm like, I look over and it's not him. It's
That
this
is not a
horrible
heat styling
disguise.
wig.
And then my Boston
No,
accent's
it's
going, none shall pass. Stay the fuck where you are. That was me. My dollar store Gandalf.
There you are.
The
Nobody fucking
polyester
move.
is just
So yeah,
What are the?
I
go
was
on,
just
Matt.
gonna say at this point Templeton does get visually sick. Loses part of his beard over the side after watching like turned around, was like cheering like yes we did the thing just in time to see Adelheid bisect this fish thing. You're like, huh? like who? Turn back around, Yardle, and I head
Yardle.
right back into the room.
before they notice your disguise falling apart.
Yes.
I
More
feel
importantly,
like
because I have to actually go because I have like actually my own thing happening.
Yes,
Without
you
me.
do.
So I do have to. I have to bounce for the evening.
Thank you
Goodbye
so
now.
much.
Thank you for
Good
coming.
night, Matt.
We love
Guys,
you.
thank you. This was awesome,
I love
and
you.
Jinx, some excellent, amazing roleplay. So thank you.
Yeah.
That was
You
awesome.
guys.
Thank you.
That was amazing.
And the
So
rest of you
good.
guys.
You have a handler.
Yeah, I do. I actually have I have guidance in this game, like real guidance, not magical guidance. So, all right, guys. I will see
Okay.
everyone later. Thanks for everyone coming out and watching
Good
and
night.
just helping out and whatever. You guys are awesome, and I will see you
See
all
you tomorrow.
on the flippy side. Bye.
See you
Yes.
soon.
Go follow Matt's channel. I just dropped it in the chat, but I'm sure most of you probably are already.
Yeah.
You'll see me and
absolutely.
him tomorrow. Yeah, me and him.
I'll
So
be in
far.
chat.
On my
I'll-
way up tears.
Depending on the time, I might be lurking.
Don't
We shall see.
tease me.
Let's go into that intermission screen, even though my credits are not working yet. And my stream
Credits?
labels aren't working yet. Yes, I have a credits thing that needs to be done. I've been writing a script that takes note of all the music I used and all of the different stuff and
Oh.
generates a credits file to run in that column over there.
Like, are you part of
Be
the
clever.
Illuminati? What's happening?
Wait, are we like done?
It's funny you say that because
No.
Oh, okay, I was like, what?
No. We're
No,
getting there though.
Templeton just gotta go, cool off, if you will.
more like that. Yeah, what's going on with the rest of the crew and the captain? Have they witnessed this?
Um,
How are they reacting?
you see, Adelheid, you're at the edge, and you hear a splashing sound as another one of these Sahorgan comes flying out of the porthole, bleeding, etc. The crew has been fighting below decks as more have kind of clambered in. The captain, this was over in about 18 seconds. The captain comes out with a loaded pistol and fires it at the corpse of one of the Sahorgan.
Feel better.
Listen, I swear it twitched.
It's because my axe was in its nervous system.
You've got a pistol?
Oh no.
You
What the
weren't
pew
on
pew?
my boat.
I am now!
She is with us. Don't worry, she's not.
Can
one
I
of
try to
them.
gaslight
Oh, I know, I
him
met her the other night.
into thinking that she was always here?
Go ahead,
Yes.
We've had girl boss. We had someone try gatekeep in the chat earlier. You may as well throw gaslight in
Oh,
there.
gaslight. I'm good. No,
Yes.
she was always here. What do you want me to roll for that persuasion?
Persuasion.
You didn't.
Can
You didn't notice her walk on.
Can
out?
I assist?
21.
Jeez.
Oh, never
You
mind.
can
Okay,
can
that'll help.
assist if
Art's
you
got
want.
it.
You can
Art's
assist if you
got
want.
it.
I'll
Oh.
just be like, I've been here the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Looking at Jocasta doing this. I've been here the whole time. You don't know me. Mm-hmm.
Jocasta, roll me it with advantage, just in case.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no, why didn't it do that? No, it didn't do it. Why that?
Same score.
Oh, you're
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
I thought it didn't do it for a
Nicely
second. No,
done.
I thought it didn't do it, but I got the same thing.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh.
Whoa.
This poor captain.
All right,
Oh no.
all right. Belle, were you hiding below deck?
Yes. Can I see her pistol? Can I see it? Can I see it? Who made it? Can you tell me who made it? Can I see it?
I only bothered to load one shot. Have a look.
Okay.
Hands
Can
over.
I look at the pistol, examine the pistol? Can I see who made it? Is there a
Yes, you
signature
can.
somewhere?
Roll me investigation.
Don't. We don't need. I'm keeping a close eye on Belvedere when she's looking over it so aggressively. If it ever comes to where it's pointing towards her face, I'm like, oh no. Signature is not going to be in the barrel, Beth.
How much was that?
6. I rolled really bad.
Oh,
6.
Oh, baby, no.
Yeah.
You're unable to find a maker's mark.
Darn it!
Whiskey.
But it does seem to be fairly well made.
Let's make his mark rum. No, it's
Who made it? Captain, who made it? Tell me.
Some gunsmith in Starrel. His name was Karsten.
Karsten?
Karsten. That's the only name I fucking remember from him.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Katrina. Darts off down.
It's very cool.
Once she knows her sister is safe, she's gonna dart off down to the kitchen and make sure that Katrina is okay.
Katrina is okay.
Oh.
She's
Oh,
got a
thank the
knife in
gods.
her hand and a dead
Oh, it's just
Sahagin at her feet. I was like,
Oh,
I'm not putting this in.
do you want me to?
I could put it in the stew, but I'm not gonna put it in the stew.
You really want to do that? No, okay. No,
Could you
you're
chuck
right.
it out the window
let-
for me?
Of course, and of course. I don't know. Yeah, I'll drag this out by the ankles for you. She just grabs the ankles and starts pulling it out. Is the window big enough to check these things out of?
Just about.
All right. Can you grab the other ankle? Yeah, perfect. You got it. And then, what? Wait, you checked its pockets for. Did
Cutting
it have
back.
pockets?
It did not have pockets.
Okay, sweet.
Cutting back to on deck, Bella just asked, "Could I have it?" Horsebire looks around, looks at the corpses on deck, sees the other one kind of floating by as they sail past it. You know what? You probably saved my men a few hurts here and there. You can have the gun as payment.
Belvedere!
Oh my god! Do you also have...
So jealous.
We have bullets as well, sir. Sir Captain.
I have
Oh,
some
really?
shot and some powder. I'll tell you exactly how much before next session.
Nice.
My birdie's got a gun. My birdie's got a gun.
Bird's gotta go.
We did not just in real time create the BBEG campaign. That's fine. Uh, I know it's
You
gonna be Veerle.
You don't know me.
I don't, but I have a strong feeling.
Now,
Oh.
Robin,
That's
you
amazing.
assured me that this route we were taking was going to be safe, and as you can see, that was far from safe. But it's a good job we have a capable bunch of girls. Yeah.
And
And-
Clegg.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
Yes, Clegg. Yes.
Aye, it's odd. They're not supposed to be out this time of year. And they rarely raid a ship. Something's going a bit odd. But we'll leave it to the professionals.
Do you have any special cargo that you wouldn't normally carry? Maybe they were after that.
Other than the box, we're just carrying what we normally carry. Food, supplies, weapons. I got a enchanted locket in my chambers, but I've moved enchanted goods before.
Interesting. Luckily for you, you had us aboard. Otherwise, it might have been a different story.
I appreciate the help.
Don't worry, I rather enjoy a fight.
While this conversation is happening, I definitely heard that, and I'm going to his chambers.
Respect.
I'm sorry,
Ah.
what?
Roll me stealth.
Okay.
Okay. She just Homer Simpson.
Oh, come on, 17. Come on,
Ooh, that's
17.
pretty good. Is it good enough?
Pretty good.
Our survey says.
He's in the middle of the conversation with Adelheid, and as you get close to the door,
Excessive
not
applause,
even
clapping.
looking at you, the hand just goes back and points directly at you and says, I didn't invite you in my chambers. Get away from my door.
Oh,
You know, I am so sorry. I thought this was my realm. I'm all messed up after that fight. I think I got seasick, really, and I don't.
He turns to you and gives you a bit of a side eye. All right.
Mhm.
Lucille
You're
comes back
just
up.
that door.
The cook's all right. All right. What the? What's? Oh, who gave her a gun?
Ah,
I was
it's
gonna
payment.
ask the captain one more thing.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, but would you like me to be in your chambers?
Too slow, darling. I've already beat you on that one, but you could join me.
I was
That is more than enough of me to go around.
gonna. We can tell. Oh.
No, we can't have 2 threesomes in one episode.
That's no, because I'm dying.
The DM's putting his foot down. No.
This town's only big enough for one threesome.
I will let
Well, we play
Adelheid
once a
like
month,
distract.
so-
I'm gonna like sneak out.
This
I'll
is
just put my mage hand in there. The mage hand will be doing something, so it feels like there's another hand, and I'm just
Uh-oh.
gonna get my stuff.
Uh-oh.
So
Why
we're
can't I do
cram-
that?
You are
I know you
not.
can't have 2 threesomes.
That was
in
what
one,
was
in,
in
one
my
session,
head.
but
Why
we're
can't I
also-
do that?
I'm
I
also cramming 3 weeks of frustration into one session.
That is what was in my head. Why can't I do that? And I need a good reason why.
I'm going to take a
Table
clip of this, and it's going to be titled Jocasta suggests a mage handy.
Because it's
By Sarah, somewhere in the distance, Sarah's like, oh.
Okay.
This is what happens when Templeton leaves. The rails go off. I like don't have him to watch anymore.
Listen, y'all, don't worry about it. We're all just getting together to make some mac and cheese.
I'll
It's just cooking dinner.
I'll tell you what.
Yes.
I'll have my men bring a table up from downstairs. We'll have dinner on the deck tonight. It looks like it's going to be a clear evening.
Dinner on the what now? Oh,
Dinner on the deck.
got
And
it.
we'll see where the evening takes us. I have a fine bottle of wine that we can share.
Okay. Sounds wonderful.
A few hours later, unless there's something anyone else wants to do.
I just wanna like run up to everyone separately, and I'll just run towards them and go, Gemma, look, I got a gun! And then she'll run away again. Lucille, I've got a gun! And then
She runs up to Lucille and she's like, points the barrel of it away from her face. I can see. I can
Runs
see
to
that.
Adelheid. She'll stop in front of Adelheid. I got a gun.
She pats your head. Well done, darling. Very proud of you.
Thanks. Jocasta, I got a gun!
I am so happy that you have one. That is amazing.
I know.
It's
Are you
not
gonna use
loaded,
that?
Is it?
It's not right now.
Oh, good. Just checking.
Are you gonna use it?
Well, if your gunslinging work is anything like your arrow work, I'm sure she'll be quite the shot.
Well, I was kind of taught how to use them sometimes, so we'll see.
Well, I'm very interested. I'll be watching your career with a rather curious eye. She doesn't say that. I just wanted to say that. I can't remember what that's from, but it's a quote.
I'm gonna need you to teach me that. That's for sure.
Okay. Few hours pass.
God.
Table is on deck. There's
I'm gonna roll some help. I don't think you're
decent
gonna.
fare. Yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
fucking Palpatine meme, and I didn't even realize it.
No,
She
it
says-
was not.
Yes,
Yeah.
he says we will watch your career with great interest to Anakin when in the Phantom Menace.
Oh dear.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, it's from the worst film, so it's easy enough to forget.
No, I
How
think
dare you?
that's what. Okay, let's not start.
Phantom Menace is definitely the worst film.
You
the
do
only
not
redeeming
get to judge my nostalgia.
Yeah.
The
How
only
dare you.
redeeming qualities are Qui-Gon Jinn, Maul,
Listen,
and
I re-
Obi-Wan.
I
That's
Duel
it.
remember
of
being-
Fates, which is the
Duel of
best
Fates.
lightsaber fight in the whole fucking Star Wars canon.
I remember being a very excited child when Jar Jar Binks was on Taco Bell cups. Okay.
Wow,
That's
the throwback.
I even remember what the inside of that Taco Bell looked like at this point. And it's all I have left. Let me have it.
okay. That's fair. The
Jinx
captain.
is like, what?
The captain presents a fairly simple three-course meal. Soup for starters. A side of roasted meat for the main, and some sweetbread rolls for dessert. He passes the wine around.
Thank
drink
you.
merrily. And most of the crew is there too. Both of them those on duty. But they'll get their own later.
I'm gonna take some of the. It was bread, right? I'm gonna take some of that and put it into my pouch.
Okay. You have a loaf of brioche bread. So.
Short on yeast?
So, why are the lot of you heading to Bridgetown?
Well, if don't all speak at once, but it's my it's the next closest stop on my journey back east. Trying to get back to the archipelago.
Lucille has this knee-jerk urge to just tell the truth every time she's asked a question. So she looks to Gemma and just gives her the look of like, I don't know what I'm supposed to come up with right now, so I'm gonna.
Oh, we're
Brioche
just heading we're just heading this way for a job. See if we can pick up a few things on the way. Needed to hit one of the bigger towns.
Oh, she said.
Jocasta?
Oh, I just have a job lined up to play at one of the taverns there. I'll just be staying there, a little music, a little fun, just nothing serious.
Yeah. Belvedere. What
Wait,
brings
what
you?
tavern, Jocasta?
The one you told me about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But wait, that was like yesterday that we discussed that. You already wanted to go. Before then.
No, you're about a day behind Belvedere with
Oh.
that whole
Yeah,
hoofing thing
I
that you
was
did. Don't
already
worry about
going
it. We
there.
took care of it.
But it kind of
Oh,
worked out.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Cool.
I kind of left Bridgetown, that's where I'm from, and I'm just kind of heading back.
Fair. Fair. Well, I apologize for how rough this journey has been so far. But I'm sure the next few days are going to be plain sailing.
That sounds like an ominous portent if there ever was one.
Well, you said that when we started out.
True. But
You said it was off season for this shit.
for the Sahagin, yes. They're migratory.
And they're usually far away from here at this point.
They're normally further south, down the western coast of Starrel.
Can you think of any reason as to why some of them would stick around?
None come to mind. None come to mind, but it's a.
Anyone?
It's always weird with those things.
So it's not
you
unheard
say-
of. Go ahead.
You say it's rough sailing, but if you let me go back to your room tonight, things can still stay a little rough. And then she takes a drink of her wine and looks at him as she does it.
I knew Templeton needed a handler. I didn't know Templeton is her handler.
Kayla's gone. Bye, Kayla.
Very Chuffers handler.
Worked out.
Templeton is unfortunately seasick in his room, or that's his excuse for not being here.
He's something.
He says, I very much doubt you could handle me at my
Oh,
rough.
I can handle the rough seas.
We all scoot back about a foot.
Adelheid just sits there with an air of pride, considering she didn't.
Are you
well,
sure you
didn't-
could
He
handle-
didn't say the
I
same
scoot
to
back
her.
a foot.
Are you sure you could handle all of me?
How old are you, darling?
Yeah, Jocasta.
Do I look old or something?
No.
Hmm.
It's just that I'm 247.
Well, I'm old enough to drink.
I need someone with a little bit more experience.
You think
Adelheid-
age is what
Adelheid
gives
just,
you
like-
experience?
Waves like this at you.
Oh.
Okay.
If you believe age is what gives you experience, then you've never been with someone like me before.
He leans forward. Roll me deception.
Damn.
You doubt me?
Every,
We
all
know
you're not
exactly what you're
Oh,
doing.
22, 22,
Oh.
22, 22.
Oh, wow. Wow.
You know, I'm about 1 part in 10 of me is saying you just want to try and steal from me. But 9
Now, why would
parts
I
in
do
10
that?
is saying that I should show you some knots this evening.
I mean, I know we've been on this boat and it's already gotten a little wet, but I could really take you to the splash zone.
Y'all, I'll slam my elbow on a wall. Can you stop? Fucking Christ crackers. Okay, here we go. And I thought the Adelheid situation was gonna be the extreme of the night. Nope.
I already promised my bed to Adelheid this evening. This is open, not even all that quiet, just across the dinner table. For reference.
Gemma is dealing with this much better than I am, just above table talk.
Well, then I guess you have a decision to make. Whether you'd like to knock some cobwebs off tonight, or if you'd like something a bit more young and fresh. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm so
You know what? Actually, third Sunday of every month, I'm busy. It's weird. It's a weird situation. I'm suddenly
So
just
sorry.
sick.
I'm so sorry that I had to. I'm so sorry.
Woof! Goddamn. You spent the first half just being Miss Wholesome therapist, and then coming in with the
The emotional
mute
whiplash.
myself.
No.
Templeton left. That's the problem. Now I don't have something to do, so this is what I'm gonna do. More so
Actually,
who I'm gonna do.
Actually, Robin, I don't think you have a decision, darling. Jocasta has done fine, exceptional work of sliding into your pants right there, and I have to commend it. So she could spend the night with you, and I'll go and check in on Templeton, and maybe perhaps use like another glass of milk, if you know what I mean.
Who the fuck is Templeton?
That's just her silly nickname for the stone.
My gun.
Or her gun. Yes, her gun. Name the gun. Yeah. What the is his name? Stonehammer. God, I can't remember.
Are you?
Look, that's not important. She does weird things with a gun. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
like
weird.
yeah.
It's okay. I don't think you
She
want to
likes
get
to
into all
attack
that.
temples.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get into all that.
No.
Can we do a group deception? So we're all
Yeah,
just like, "Mm."
absolutely. Give me a group deception check.
Don't
No.
Belvedere, I know you love
I
you
need-
love to hunt down those temples because
Not
you've had
not
that
Matt.
history. Oh,
Matt
oh
right now.
no. Mm.
Matt right now is saying a special thing like about
I rolled
this game
soap.
that he had so much fun and he doesn't even know what's happening right now. This is horrible. This is
I rolled a
Oh
horrible.
my god.
Belvedere
Natural
rolled a
I-
natural 20.
Yes,
Oh wait,
man.
shit, I didn't even roll.
Yes,
Can
man.
Wait,
we
what
let
am I
something
rolling?
offset
Oh,
my
deception.
natural one?
Fuck.
Deception. So, Belvedere with natural 20.
And-
Jocasta with the 10.
Can we just have
Adelheid
those
with
cancel
the
out?
8. Gemma with the 18. What did Lucille get?
A 1, baby.
Oh no.
Oh,
We
um,
No. Wait, can I give
I'm trained in deception.
Can I give something to help this go over smoothly?
Wait,
it's too late.
I
Can give him a
literally-
handy at the table.
Why? What are you?
Oh
Sorry. That was not game reaction. My cat was trying to open the window.
Oh, I thought you were reacting to what Adelheid was just started doing.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, I got distracted. What was
So did
it?
The captain, I imagine.
What did we miss?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Cool.
Mm.
Can I give myself? No, fuck, I can't do that. Never mind.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll deal with it. Above table, we'll deal with it. It's fine. We'll just.
Look, do you want to
What
go
happens
back
when
to
we
your
roleplay?
chambers right now? Should
What
we just
happens
go
when we
back to your
roleplay
chambers
chambers?
right now? Should we just go to your chambers? I'm horny. I think we should go. We should go.
You know what? Some dudes need that. They need the. Like, I'm horny. You want to go fuck?
My elbow.
Like- Because otherwise they're gonna be like, does she want to like friend request me on Facebook or something? Like.
The captain leans back and shouts down the stairs. And he says, Letty, losing that box was the best thing you ever did.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
the best outcome. You know, Letty's like, oh, thank God.
Oh, I'm not getting
Shit.
fired. Thank you, Jesus. Thank
Does
you,
that mean I
Jesus.
get my room? No.
I assume you're trying to steal this enchanted necklace. This evening.
Oh.
This is out of game. He's asking.
Let me mute myself.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, it's out again.
Yeah,
Oh,
out
okay.
of game, sorry.
Yes. Maybe.
Okay. You guys make your way to your various beds at night.
Did that actually work? That actually work.
I mean, you're a cute young woman. I'm gonna say it probably worked 9 times out of 10. Like, you know.
He leads you into his room.
Oh, God.
Hand around your waist, leading you around. Sits you at the table and pulls out a bottle of whiskey. Places it on the table. Pours 2 glasses. Goes back to the dresser where he brought the whiskey from. And levels a pistol at Jocasta.
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to end this session.
No.
It's dirty of you. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you,
Oh, I'm
ladies
bloody
and gentlemen, for watching.
Wait there. Just to clarify, chat. When he says pistol, it's a euphemism for his cock. Just wanted
You
to
know
let
somebody's
know.
gonna be like,
No,
oh, okay,
really,
and
we
then
really
exit.
have to wait a month, and there's a gun pointed at me. Are you
Yep.
serious?
Yeah, you have a gun pointed
That
at your
is
face
so
for a month.
mean.
Absolutely. Hey,
Jesus Christ.
if things had moved faster, you guys would be in Bridgetown by now.
Okay,
If
well,
things
I'm
had
just
Then we
moved
wouldn't be having
faster,
these
that-
wonderful moments.
I was so terrified. I had not planned enough content. We got
That's
through the
never the
first
worry.
day of the journey. Yeah,
Never
Ailey
the
knows.
issue.
did we level or anything? Or no?
From last
not
session we
this
did.
session.
I know, but I was like, maybe.
Okay. Well, I needed a
Um,
reminder because I'm terrible at
Trick
leveling
him.
when I'm supposed to. So.
And then the other thing. um. Okay, so I offer to literally like blow this guy's mind, and he points a gun at me. Are you serious? That's the
His
last time I'm
second
doing
mind,
that. You think?
Mind you.
Yeah, you think that is so uncool.
Does he have insane high passive? Like, does he have
Oh.
an insane PP?
And third thing, the next time that we play, that is the day after my birthday. So you better not fucking kill me, because that will ruin my birthday
Oh.
forever. And then I will never play with you ever
Mm.
again. I won't make a second character. I will just never come back. Nobody's coming back. So you better
Pop off, babe.
not.
While we're on that topic, that
No
means
confirmation at all.
that means you have the same birthday as my mother.
20th of
Wild
May?
turn.
20th of May.
Top 5 things you don't say on a first date.
Freud is back in the chat, baby. Here we go.
Thriving.
Our next session will be on the 21st of May, the third Sunday of next month.
That's so.
Lit.
That's poo poo bananas.
1
Because
PM
now I'm gonna
EST,
die.
Jinx, this time. Don't
Now
be
I'm
late.
gonna die.
Don't be late this time, Jinx.
That transition.
Okay,
Ooh, that
that's
is the
because
wrong
I thought it was
combination.
that too.
Oh no, I'm minding you.
You guys had your weird time change like a
Yeah.
month later.
Yeah, it happens.
I think we should just forego the time change altogether, but whatever.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
At least I know it's not just us over here being absurd about that specific situation.
This is the last time I do
Use
anything.
your words.
This is the last time I do anything. I was having a great time.
Was? Oh,
I
no, you had
was.
a gun pointed at you. A dick
And
pointed
now I
at
gotta-
you.
You
Sorry.
fucked around though, and now you're gonna find out.
And now I'm
So-
gonna
Now you're
find
finding
out.
out, baby.
That's how it goes.
Can we have anybody anybody able to
No,
re-
you're on your own, babe.
resurrect? No. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I have all of that
Ow!
shit. Yes, you're
I
fine.
did-
Oh,
You're
but
fine.
don't use my death as plot development. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do that. Don't even try to kill me for plot.
You'll
Okay,
have to
I'm
join
better than
next.
that.
You would
Don't you dare.
never.
You'll have
Don't
to
you
find
dare.
out in a month. I'm sorry.
No, my voice is getting so high the mic isn't
Yep.
even picking it up. Literally, do you understand how long that is? I'm about to get on the phone, be like this with Matt, and be like, listen, you left and now I'm dying. You
You
son of a
left
bitch.
and I was unleashed, and it was
You
a problem.
Son of a bitch! I'm messaging him that on Discord right now. You left, you son of a bitch, and I think we're still streaming, aren't we? And
Oh,
now
yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
dying.
This is all being
Let's do our
recorded for
outro.
posterity.
And while we're doing the outro, we'll find
No,
somebody
I
to
want to ask a
raid.
question.
Go ahead.
I want to ask a question though. So when Jocasta was lead captain after Adelheid had booked her room with the captain, I wanted to just observe Adelheid. I'm sure she'd be fine with it, but Lucille just wanted to observe
Oh,
you
You wanted Adelheid's reaction? Oh no, she was
to see if you
smirking
would
and
like.
smiling the whole time. Nothing like,
Okay.
yeah, she
Did
was
you-
not phased one bit. She only wanted the captain just to get the nice bed. That was literally all it was.
That's fair. Bless
Yeah.
you.
You guys
Get
better
yours,
tell
girl.
Templeton where I am next time. He's gonna wonder where I am. You gotta tell him. You gotta
Cheers.
tell him, please.
Yeah, tell him you're blowing off the captain. Yeah, we're absolutely
Yeah.
gonna tell.
Yeah, I know.
No,
That's what.
No.
Well, that's what she was getting at. That's what
Jocasta-
Adelheid. That's what Adelheid was getting at when she was saying that Templeton stuff. Like, if you like this guy, you shouldn't even be like trying to like,
Jocasta wanted to be here for you tonight to calm your nerves and stuff, but then she talked to the captain and she's busy. Sorry, I don't know what else to tell you, Templeton.
Don't.
Craig
Oh,
Golden.
you're gonna break his heart.
No, he's already apparently friend zoned before I even started anything. So
You guys
apparently
like
not.
offhanded friend zoned each other, but also like negated it halfway through every other like thing. So I'm still my
Ma-
mind is open.
Matt's still in chat. Let me give you a summary. Jocasta was caught trying to sneak into the captain's chambers 5 seconds after he mentioned he had an enchanted necklace in there, and then proceeded to try and float her way into the room.
I made it into the room, okay? I made it
Made
into
it
the
into
room.
the
Lay it out
room.
like
I thought we were
that.
going good. What do you mean
Didn't I?
tried to? I made it, baby. I made it. I said some horrible things tonight that I can never take back, and I made it. I was talking about someone's cooch being made of cobwebs, okay? That's where we were. That's how desperate I was. And now
Adelheid remembers that.
I have a gun pointed at me, and I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Not yet. It's pointed at you.
Oh, thank God.
I know causation is
Maybe
not
he's into
realization.
gunplay.
Okay.
Maybe he's into gunplay. Maybe that's what it is. Gunplay. Great.
What?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, absolutely.
Where's Belvedere when you need her?
She's definitely
Oh.
playing with her gun. Just in a different way.
Thank God you
No.
came back, ma'am. God damn it.
It's almost 1 a.m. for me and Sammy, and it's
let's-
almost 2 a.m. for Veerle. So,
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
plan.
Oh, damn.
God,
Yeah,
y'all.
Sorry, guys. Go to
Right,
bed.
shut the fuck up.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock. I have a day to live now.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Outros.
It's gonna be great.
outros. We ended with Kayla last time, so let's start with Kayla this time.
Bless your heart. I am for the next 3 Sundays of gonna be full time, along with my beloved sister over there, Gemma, Hannah, Raging Babe. We're gonna be playing with American Jordan as the DM, and our lovely Brandy / Remy. And then tomorrow, that American Jordan and Roll Pause are going to be, we're all going to combine to the Weight of Tears campaign in the Weight of Tears campaign. I just said that. It's fine. Just find the Discord I know there's not a command for that right now, but on the Roll Positive, there's a Discord, and you should join that. And yeah. And then, what? Oh, God.
Mm.
Now I have 2 of you in the Wednesday. Okay, so Wednesday, you'll see the fucked up version of all of us
Wait,
in
this
the
wasn't
house
it?
and anti. No, this was the good version.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
This
sorry.
is,
Buckle up,
yeah, this is
buckle
the
up.
good version. This is the good version.
Well,
This,
if I
I've
tune in
been-
and there's no threesomes on Wednesday, I mean, I'm logging on.
Okay,
I'm logging
okay,
on.
Anya. Help here.
Pressure's on.
But yeah, just yeah. I don't know how to end that. That's lame.
Okay.
Someone else start talking,
I don't
please.
know how to.
Going anti-clockwise. Sammy,
Oh, fuck.
who are you
yes,
and where
hello.
can we find you?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at Sammy by the Gram. You can find me on Twitter at Sammy on the Bird, and you can find me on Twitch at Sammy got a Twitch. And if you like live play, actual campaigns of D&D, you can find me every Saturday over on that same Roll Positive Gaming channel where I play Charlotte Briarsong, the Frost Elf Bladesinger Wizard, in the Strixhaven Curriculum of Chaos game, alongside Raging Babe Writes and Veerle Louisa.
Excellent. Carrying on around our circle, Jinx, you're up.
Hey, hi. Okay, when I'm not being a menace, I'm mostly known as Jinx ASMR. You can also find me on all of my social media at Cryptic Jinx with the _. And then I will be in a Wednesday game, which has already aired. 1 episode, but you can definitely catch us in the second one. It is that crazy kooky Alice in Wonderland theme, and I play a bunny girl, and Matt is the DM, and Kayla is there, and she's wonderful, and it's a great
Naked?
time. Naked.
My character's naked. Sorry.
Not afraid.
Twitch
but
appropriate.
we're great, so you should definitely check that out. And that's every week, not once a month like this little loser one.
The only reason this is palatable. And not pure
Wow.
torture.
I love you.
I tried.
I love you.
I've never done that. Or is that?
Oh.
Is that how
Yeah,
the
no,
kids
that's
are doing
alright.
it these days?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just learned how to do like the little
Am I
finger
hip?
heart.
No,
It
boop,
is- Hannah, you're up.
Oh God. Hello, I'm Hannah. I'm Raging Babe Writes. You guys can find me Friday and Saturday over on Roll Positive Gaming. Sundays, you can either find me with Shame Not Honor or here, Bridges and Brigands.
Either way, I'm there every
and-
time.
Exactly. Exactly. And if I'm not streaming D&D games, I am streaming on my own channel. And we are doing all of the Red String streams, Conspiracy, because we've got some crossover going on in Roll Positive's games as well. So jump on any of my links and you guys can find everything there.
Excellent. Next up would be Matt, but he is away. I will let one of you do his shout out after Veerle has gone.
Okay.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Veerle. I play D&D sometimes. On Saturdays,
Sometimes
I
twice
play...
a day.
Sometimes twice a day. On Saturday, I play with the Roll Positive crew. I play Ilithia, Solaire Ashgrove, a Vengeance Paladin. Doesn't remember who she is. It's a fun vibe.
Goth girlfriend.
Yes. That got stolen. My girlfriend's got stolen away from me.
Yeah, fuck you, Jinx.
Very sad.
Don't worry, I'll
Yeah.
take good care of her.
It was all your fault. I blame
You're
all
just
of you.
stealing love interests left, right, and center, Jinx.
Yeah, it's-
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go eat one. It's fine.
And then most Sundays I play on DC 30_. I play Hilera, a human cleric that is very chaotic. And then sometimes I'm here and I play Belvedere. She's also chaotic, you know?
We do.
And I also have
do.
an
You
Instagram.
better run.
What's that
Veerle
Instagram?
Veerle dot Louise with an E at the end. That's me.
There we go. Sammy, do you want to handle Matt's shout out? Because I cannot remember how many fucking games he runs a week, but it is insane and they are all amazing.
Okay, so yes, Matt live streams 4 games. That'll start tomorrow on Monday with The Weighted Tears. That airs at 7 p.m. EST. Then on Wednesday, you'll have the brand new campaign, A Borrowed Likeness, where you'll find Jinx and Kayla. That starts at 7:30 p.m. EST. Then on Friday, you'll have The Weighted Tears, which has just started the 2nd season. When you watch that, you'll see Hannah and Kayla over there. And then on Saturday, you've got Strixhaven, A Curriculum of Chaos. That starts at 1 p.m. EST, and that'll include me, Hannah, and Veerle. Roll Positive, twitch.tv/Roll Positive Game.
Wow.
Incredibly done,
Perfect.
sir. Incredibly.
I am his
Professional.
right-hand man. You know, I feel, yeah, I should be competent, you know.
And that leaves me. I'm Jordan. I've been your DM. You can find me on my personal Twitch where I do some gaming stuff at twitch.tv/Torn Gaming. But I'm mostly going to be here once a month. Well, more than once a month. We might have another episode or 2 of Under the Bridge this month, depending on who's available and when. But yes, we have Kayla and Hannah who did not get a chance thanks to internet issues.
Yeah.
So you get double stuff to talk about.
Double stuffed to talk about. I refuse to apologize. I can't.
I'm also going to try and squeeze in a Builder Boss workshop tomorrow, Tuesday the 18th. Just
All right.
to... I'm going to be perfectly honest with you here, chat. It's just to hit affiliate. It's the last day before the 30 days, and we're one stream short of that stream 7 times a month.
Valid.
So we're probably
Very
going to do
fair.
that
You
tomorrow.
can do it.
But I would like to thank you all for watching. Let's find somebody to raid. I have a couple of people here, and I do not know.
Oh, I do have one, I think. Let me just check if they're online. Because this is like a personal one, I think.
Oh,
Oh no, maybe they're on either they've finished streaming or they're on YouTube. No, they're not on YouTube, and they are not live.
cool.
That's a shame.
Got a couple of people. We got a group called Lantern Noir. We have a group called ADH Adventures, which I like the sounds of. And we have Dice Legends, who's currently making some new D&D spells. Should we go with ADH Adventures?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please.
Absolutely. Let me just copy that link, and then it's part of our raid channel.
ADHD&D.
Are you calling me out right now, Hannah?
Oh, it's a self call out.
Right. We will start the raid. Thank you all for hanging out with us this evening.
Thank you.
Thank you, Toad Gang.
Thank you. See you guys soon.
I will see you guys tomorrow if you're around. And we will all be back next month. Next session is
In the
never soon
future.
enough.
Never suited up.
Hey, there it is.
Never soon enough.
Catch you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, I didn't do that. I was the only one.